Good afternoon. Oh shit! I gotta flip this the camera right quick. There we go. Burp. So how's everyone doing on this lovely Sunday afternoon? I was at a friend's birthday yesterday, so I didn't stream in our normally scheduled time. And my semester's over now, so I do have a little bit of free time, so maybe I'll squeeze in a couple extra streams. And I can't remember the schedule for next semester, so I think I might have to stick to Saturday streams. I think my Fridays are filled up again. But what are we doing tonight? Well, we are playing the game that never was. Technically, this game doesn't exist. Warcraft Adventures, Lord of the Clans. Back in the 90s, when Blizzard was still a pretty cool company, they were designing a Warcraft 2 themed adventure, point-and-click adventure game along the lines of Secret of Monkey Island. More so Secret of Monkey Island. Like, it's not like King's Quest. You won't be dying hilariously. There are some obtuse puzzles, but you can't brick your progress. Like, you can't completely soft lock yourself. So, and Blizzard was making this game, and as you'll see, it was pretty much done. Like, it was like 99.8% finished. And then they thought, it's not going to work, and they canceled it. Like, not long before its intended release date, which is so bizarre to me because, like, if you were that far along, why not just because I'm sure they would have made, maybe they wouldn't have made their whole money. I don't know. I would have bought the shit out of it, you know? Like, I still would. If they were to go back and finish this game, I would pay $10 for it, $15 for it. Fuck, I'd show my support. Let's do it. It's a really interesting situation that they were in, you know, that they were that close to being finished, and maybe I guess the cost of physical shipping out physical copies and stuff was too much for them. But it's back when they had integrity, when they were like, you know what, we're not confident in this product, so they just didn't sell it at all. I remember seeing it in the booklets for like Warcraft 2, and I think like the Warcraft 2 DOS version, when you had like that the launcher come up, you could click on like previews, and I think this was one of the previews, and I was like, I would fucking play the shit out of it, you know. I loved King's Quest back in the day. I still do. I never actually played Secret of Monkey Island when I was younger. I think I tried it recently. And it's a good game too, but I keep getting stuck. Like these games you're supposed to, right? Because that's the thing, there's no replayability in these games. Like, once you beat it once, you're kind of like, all right, well, I know what to do now. And to prolong the longevity of it, they make the game really hard or really like obtuse to solve certain puzzles. Anyways. Where can you download this? I honestly don't know. This leaked, like some fella from, I believe, Russia or some Eastern European country was working on the art, I believe, for the game, and had like a playable copy. And then when they scrapped it, he still had the files, I guess, on his old computer. And then like 7 or 8 years ago, he decided to release it open source, and I don't know if you still can. Maybe you can Google it. I wouldn't know, but I saw it on Reddit, I think, and I was like, well, I gotta fucking pick that up. So I got it. I think StarCraft Ghost leaked too, like a very early alpha playable build that you could play play StarCraft Ghost, like 1 or 2 missions from it or something. And that game, I was really sad that they canceled that game. I was really looking forward to that one. I was on top. I was downloading the trailers for my Windows Media Player back in like the 2000s or whatever. But anyways, how you doing, Zargon? I wouldn't say it was crap. I think this game is pretty solid. I mean, it's not Warcraft 2. It's very heavily inspired by Warcraft 2. if you like point-and-click adventure games, it's totally good. It's totally fine. It's short. It's quite short. You could probably beat this in like 15 minutes or something if you kind of knew what you were doing. But there's a lot of, you know... Like there's lovely like interactables. There's a lot. It's half the fun is just like clicking on random things and seeing what Thrall says. Because yeah, you play as Thrall, like the main character from Warcraft 3. He's voiced by fucking Mr. Krabs, Clancy Brown, which is pretty crazy. I think there's a couple of recognizable actors in this. I think what's his name? Lord Darkmoor, Duke Darkmoor or something like that. He's played by the guy who plays like Megabyte in Reboot and shit. Yeah, only has speed run. It's fun how they have speed running for those old point-and-click adventure games. Like Quest for Glory ones are pretty interesting because those are like semi-RPG-ish. Like there's skill points and stuff you can get for those. You found it on the Internet Archive? Hey there, Mitsuru. My weekend was alright. Yeah, it's hot as fuck in Canada right now. I think we have like a heat warning. It's only 25 degrees, but like I was out there earlier and I think like the air is so the humidity is like fucking 95%. It's so wet outside. It's like ugh. It's gross. But yeah, but so hopefully it all sounds like it. It's gonna be loud for you.
Footman, clear the road of this scum.
Lieutenant Blackmore, sir. I think I found something here.
What in Lane's name?
Kill it, sir. Whatever it is.
It's an Orkling! By all that's holy, sir, put the twisted thing out of its misery!
Pardon, sir, but why not?
Sir? Sir!
The fires of the Second War between the Orcs and the humans have at last grown cold. The human alliance has been victorious, but its homeland lies in ruin. The tattered remnants of the Orcish horde now cling to a desperate existence in guarded settlements in the south of Lordaeron. All semblance of unity and brotherhood has drained away as water on the blasted plain. As a final insult to the once proud horde, it is rumored that some humans have even begun to use captive orcs as slaves for hard labor.
You may drop the rock now, Thrall.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Excellent. Now move the whole pile back where you found it.
It's very amusing, Blackmore, but we've all seen orc slaves by now. What makes this one so special?
He was raised from infancy without even seeing another of his kind. His loyalty is to me alone. An orc who obeys human commands without question, General. Think of the possibilities.
Preposterous.
Is that so? Wait until you've seen him in the arena.
I don't like it, Blackmore. What you're doing is reckless and dangerous. Orcs are forces of nature. You can't possibly expect us to believe that you've tamed this creature?
Just wait until you've seen him. There's your force of nature, calmly awaiting my orders. He begins to fight only when given permission. He stops fighting at the sound of my command. Oh, and he kills with frightening capacity. But only when I say so.
Incredible, if what you say is true. To control an orc in battle would be to control him completely.
Lieutenant?
Now, Thrall.
So I think I should have said that before. The thing that was the game itself, I think, is virtually complete. The gameplay, but the things that needed to be finished were the cutscenes. I think the ending cutscene is like not even doesn't exist. As you can see, that's pretty rough. That one there. Some of the artwork's not bad. You can tell it's still like very like look how Warcraft 2 this shit is. Like even that troll, it was like ripped straight out of it. There's even like images we'll see later on of the of it. So yeah, I think they instead of this game releasing, they adapted it into a book. And I think it's also a custom campaign that you can play on Warcraft 3 downloadable. Hey there, Richard. Graphics were made by the same company that made the Zelda CDI games. I think this looks better than the Zelda CDI games, though. At least that kind of did. It was very choppy, though. Man, that company must have been getting some work. Starting to think that Blackmore guy isn't very nice, yeah. Oh, it's just an alternate version of the same cutscene. Okay.
22 years have passed since Blackmore found the young Orkling. 3 great wars between the human alliance and the Orcish invaders have laid waste to the once proud realms of Azeroth. Secretly raising the Orkling within the confines of his prison fortress, Durnhold, Blackmore planned to mold the Orkling into the perfect warrior. A warrior conditioned to human thinking, but with all the savagery of an Orcish heart. With such a creature under his control, Blackmore hoped to manipulate the Orcish horde and use it to seize control over the human nations of Azeroth.
Thrall, have I taught you nothing in all these years? Are you not to stand when your betters enter the room? So, Thrall, what have you learned today?
Only that I live to serve you and the Alliance, Lord Blackmore.
A wise response. You are learning. Indeed, you've learned much of the world, Thrall, yet you've never stepped outside the prison's walls. Perhaps the time has come to make better use of you. Follow me, Thrall. There's something I'd like to show you. Do you know what this is, Thrall? It is an orc, like yourself. And what are orcs, Thrall?
They are the enemies of the Alliance, Lord Blackmore.
Very good, Thrall. And what do we do with enemies of the Alliance?
We destroy them, so that they may no longer pose a threat to the Alliance.
Then deal with this wretch as it deserves.
I can't do it.
You will do it. It's a pity. All these years of training and conditioning gone to waste. I could have achieved so much. I should have remembered that after all, you are just an animal.
Ah!
Take this one to the dungeons. His execution shall commence at first light. And bring someone in here to clean up this mess.
A little rough.
The lieutenant is having me executed at dawn. There's got to be some way to get out of this cell. If I don't escape soon, I'll be about a foot shorter.
Alright, so now we can begin the game proper. Let me just resize this just a bit there. I'm putting my camera off to the side because I think I am going to make a video on this game. I kind of want to do a little expose, if you will. So, yeah, that was a bit rough, that cutscene, but it's kind of interesting, though. Yeah, I think that is Tony J, if that's who voices Megabyte and Reboot. He's in like everything. The guy who yeah, I think he plays, spoilers, Orgrim Doomhammer. He's in this game as well. This game actually bridges the gap perfectly between Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3 for Thrall story, at least. Alright, so yeah, right click the inventory. We have a tattered cloth and scene. I think that's the Frost Wolves, right? Ah, we have our first bot. Welcome, bot. Trying to remember what the... Oh, spacebar. Oh, we can pause the game. Okay. To spoil the unreleased game, yeah. I streamed this before. I don't know if I'm... I don't know if... Is it... Am I allowed to stream this? I don't know. Fuck, what's the control for the... It's like the other games where you can click like a hand or an eye or a mouth and... Oh, yeah, hold... Okay, left click.
I don't like the looks of this. I see nothing special. Maybe if I had some salt. I see nothing special. Maybe if I had some salt. Can't do that. I don't like the looks of this. Nasty. Very nasty. No. It tasted just fine the first time. Maybe later.
Skaven confirmed.
I'd rather starve. Looks pretty sturdy. That can't taste good. Can't do that.
What's all the noise, you overgrown maggot? Ooh, feeling a little restless before the big show, slave. Well, it's understandable, you being a guest of honor and all. But until they come for you... Quiet! Just relax. Before the hour's up, you'll have a great weight off your shoulders. Your head! Oh, we're taking bets on which way your head will roll. Do me a favor, mate. Pull to the right a bit, would you?
Not bad voice acting, eh?
A stone from the cell wall. That's not a good idea. That won't work. I'm positive. It would take a lot of force to make it work. It would take a lot of force to make it work.
There is a subtle hint to what to
I
do.
said quiet. Now get that through your head. Or get this through it. Your choice.
Oh my god, I get like a mosquito bite in my neck? Fuck. It's like so shockingly itchy out of nowhere. Oh, did you? I forgot about that.
Someone's missing left sock.
Kind of blended in with the floor.
I've already had my last meal.
Now you put the rock in the sock, and you take the sock, and you do that.
This just ain't working.
But you have to do it on the lock.
I heard that, maggot. Now quiet down.
I don't like the looks of this. That can't taste good. Can't do that. A dried out mop. That's not a good idea. Just an empty wine crate. The stonework around the window is cracked and brittle. I would love to, but I can't reach it. It won't do anything. This doesn't look good.
Hey! Did you see that?
Oh, see what? You seeing things again? I can smell a dwarf spirit on your breath from here.
Yeah, well, everyone's got to be good at something, right? I seen what I seen.
Some Warcraft 1 archers up there. Look at that. Escape-proof window.
I see nothing special. That's where the guard slipped. Nuh-uh. That can't taste good.
Can't taste good. Now this is taking quite the gamble, because if he doesn't slip, then you're like...
I said quiet, animal!
Quiet. Now I get it. He's really out cold.
Probably concussed. Poop water's extra slippery, yeah.
He's really out cold. The guard's dagger.
You can hear somebody getting like horrifically tortured. Coat of arms.
That's the symbol of the lieutenant's homeland. I don't think so.
Now this is some Warcraft 2 fan fiction or fan member berries here.
Cheap land being sold by the acre. Lord Iran contractors are rushing to the lands of Alterac, where recent government holdings are now up for sale to the public. Low-cost farmlands and room for expansion. Contact Ambassador Paranold.
So that's a little wink wink. But wasn't Paranold the leader of Alterac, the traitor?
Are you interested in a life of mystery and intrigue? Do you love adventure and excitement? Then come to the fabled kingdom of Dalaran, where the pursuit of knowledge is always a magical journey. Magecaster apprenticeships are available.
And you got the Warcraft 2 Mage Star. Why would they call it the Kingdom of Dalaran, though? Shouldn't it be the nation? Because there's no king of Dalaran. There's the king of the king of the Alliance, Lordaeron, or is there?
Terralion, Khadgard, Alaria Danath. 1,000 gold pieces reward for any information regarding the whereabouts of these people.
Now that's obviously incorrect. That's Kurdran, not Terralion. I'm thinking they must have fucked that up. But there's your boys. There's your Warcraft 2 heroes.
Wanted for crimes against the sovereign lands of the Alliance. Dead or alive. Grom Hellscream and his Warsong clan. Grom Hellscream. He's like me. I gotta find him. Terralion, Khadgard, Alaria Danath.
It's interesting how he's like me, but he already seen a couple orcs. He was fighting a troll. He refused to cut that orc's throat. He's acting like it's literally the first orc he's ever seen.
Guards with crossbows. Prison chaplain. I hate this guy. It's locked. Must have something valuable inside.
Book 4, Book 5. What's wrong with killing him? Like, just stab him in the chest.
That looks like a closet.
Ooh. Damn, we got Booba. Oh my god, that snoring was horrific. Hey there, Mantar.
I don't want to stick that there. I don't feel like cleaning.
I've got to pull the frills off that thing.
I don't like the looks of this.
Picture of a woman. You're coming out of the closet. In a matter of speaking, yes. We're playing the game that never existed. Warcraft Adventures, Lord of the Clans.
That won't work. I don't feel like cleaning right now.
Fuck, how do I break this?
That won't work. It's not my style.
Oh, maybe I have to go out here first. I have to disguise myself as the priest.
There's a mirror in the robe's pocket.
My joke was that Blizzard changed the pictures of women in WoW to bowls of fruit. Really? I actually didn't. Yeah, I didn't understand that. So, man, they also made it so they don't say greenskins anymore, eh? That one was kind of like so unnecessary to me. I was like, well, it's a fictional world. Of course there'd be discrimination. And yes, they have greenskins. Warhammer, they called them greenskins, for Christ's sake.
Good evening, Chaplain Mathers.
I guess his face was like... Hey there, Daka. If you're reading a novel and it has the WoW logo on it, it's probably shit. I tried reading...
Chaplain Mathers! No one's allowed past the checkpoint, you know that.
I tried reading, or I should say, I tried listening to the audiobook of The Rise of the Horde, when it's like Durotan and Ogrim, and they're mucking about and Draenor and stuff. But it just sounded like fan fiction, and because it was like, you know, it was like name droppings, like units and stuff from the games, and the reader, who I think was the writer for the book, she was a lady, and nothing against her, but it just didn't sound right. She was trying to do the voices for the orcs, and it just, I don't know. If it was Clancy Brown reading that book, maybe I would have liked it a bit more. And the book was just so, it was like very kiddie in a sense. I don't know. They put it out, like, I don't know any of the WoW lore really, but they made it so like the orcs were tricked and they were just idiots, and the Draenor were like the most peace-loving, or the Draenei were like the most peace-loving hippies ever with no flaws whatsoever, and the orcs murdered them and stuff. And I was just thinking, like, when you think of books like Game of Thrones, like how everybody's flawed, even the heroes, you know, even Ned Stark, you know, had skeletons in his closet and secrets and stuff, but the Draenei in the books, they're just, at least I couldn't get through it. I got like halfway and I was like, this is the lamest shit ever. Warhammer changed the colors so the Tolkien estate didn't sue. Also, Warhammer's white orcs have green skin. Well, I know, yeah, they were the first ones to have, like, the big gorilla orcs, too, because in Lord of the Rings, they're, like, ghoulish. Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2, catapult, yeah. Here.
Chaplain Mathers! No one's allowed past the checkpoint, you know that.
Oh, yeah, I know what to do.
What the hell was that? We better check it out.
That old thing looks like it's seen some use.
The old Doom Diver method. This one has a lever, not the rope, like in that probably the best cutscene in Warcraft 2. Where that footman like sneaks up on the grunt. They even copied, or they like remade it in Warcraft 3 in game engine for like during the credits. That cutscene had some ASMR like gore to it, you know. Oh fuck! I'm stupid. I had to put the gargoyle. I thought this would just like cock the catapult. I like he was just keeping it in his pocket. Brewing and cutting. It's very Monkey Island, this game. It's very Secrets of Monkey Island, I think. Ooh. Well, that's not what the broom looked like at all. Yeah, there was a crossbowman.
I don't think I'm being followed, but I'd better distance myself from that place.
Let's go back. That's interesting. Usually he would just be like, oh, I shouldn't go this way.
I see nothing special. Can't do that.
It's funny how it highlights it, like nest, but like why if there's nothing to do with it? At least it's not like King's Quest. And like some games like that, you have to look at like every pixel on the fucking ground to find like the ring that's on the floor. You see why this is canceled? Well, it's because the cutscenes
Grom Hellscream again?
Well, it's not finished.
Despise him. Who is this orc?
The cutscenes are like probably the roughest part for sure. I think even like the final cutscene, there's like not even. It's like a still image. Like this is what the final battle would look like, but we didn't do it, so here it is.
Wanted for crimes against the sovereign lands of the Alliance.
It's like SpongeBob. That like look how detailed
it is by
that
decree
hand
of the Alliance that orc survivors of the Second War be permitted to live, provided they remain within designated military settlements, and provided their behavior remain docile and non-threatening to the established order. The Alliance High Command has reason to believe that Hellscream and his volatile Warsong clan have been prompting other clans in the region to acts of rebellion and insurrection against the regional wardens of the Alliance. Hellscream is believed to be highly dangerous, and the use of extreme force has been authorized for his arrest. He should be transported, if captured alive, to the nearest military outpost. Reward will be paid upon his return, or with proof of death. Last known whereabouts, southern Lordaeron. Travels widely. He's like me.
Let's get a ruptured beam seal, a soot in a pesculator, a corroded snap gasket. This is gonna need a reshank. This is gonna need a full 7-point hemostatic reshank. Ah, where'd I put that blasted samaflange? Where'd I put that blasted Hey, you watch where you're walking. You almost stepped on a very delicate piece of machinery. Well, are you gonna stand there looking stupid, or are you gonna pass me that samaflange?
Are you talking to me? I think I'll just sit here and look stupid. I've got your samaflange right here, shorty. Is this what you want?
Looks like a damaged piece of machinery. Green, tinkering, babbling. Must be a goblin.
He's talking like he's never seen an orc before when he sees Grom, but he knows what a goblin is. I've seen Grom kill. Yeah, this is back when Grom was still Grom, first of all. But he's still a badass in these earlier games.
I don't think so. What the hell is a samaflange?
Not that your feeble orc mind would understand, but the samoflange is one of the most revolutionary tools ever invented by the goblins. Essentially, it's a high-powered drill designed to attach the snap gasket to the Bleem Seal's intake valves. Now leave me alone.
What a bunch of junk.
Star Wars.
Listen, this junk is highly advanced, state-of-the-art goblin machinery. I'm attempting to repair this Zeppelin, so I need to catalog all of its various engine parts.
Advanced machinery, huh? Looks like an advanced mess to me. Did you build this contraption?
Yes, I did. In fact, I built this Zeppelin from scratch. She's one of the finest ships ever built. She flew over 10 missions during the Second War.
Well, why isn't she flying now?
Well, that's exactly what I've been trying to find out, isn't it?
You don't seem to be making much progress.
Not much progress? Well, let's see you figure it out.
Maybe that fell off. It looks important.
Fell off? Fell off? Nothing just falls off a goblin Zeppelin. What? Well, at least it's not one of those Tinker Trap flyers built by the gnomes.
Tell me more about gnomes, Goblin.
Small, hairy, bloated, and totally incompetent. What else do you need to know?
I mean, why do you hate them so much?
Because the goblins and the gnomes are at war. We strive to out-invent each other by developing bold new mechanical innovations. But us goblins are way ahead of them.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I was on my way to a secret gnomish workshop to steal their latest plans for a revolutionary communication device. But, as you can see, I'm, having some problems with transportation.
I'll make a deal with you.
Gazlow.
Yeah, Gazlow. I will steal the plans from the gnomes while you fix your Zeppelin. Then...
Sounds good to me. When do you leave?
Then... you will take me wherever I wish to go.
Oh. All right. If you get the plans from the gnomes, I have to fly you wherever you want to go? Okay. But here, you'll need these. These are fake plans, designed to throw the gnomes off track. Substitute these for the real plans without them noticing. But be careful. They're crafty little buggers.
Yeah, you'd better be here when I get back.
Whoa, I'll be here. Probably still working on this damn machine.
Gig weaker. Yeah, that Microsoft Sam. Okay, I'll tell you, you could probably like input the files for this game in like ChatGPT and tell it to finish the game, and it probably could. That's how fucking crazy it is. You could probably tell it to do the voice, because the actor, I don't know if you've seen, observed, the actor is Clancy Brown, like not Krusty Krabs, Mr. Krabs, and like Sergeant Zim from Starship Troopers, the goddamn, the Kurgan.
I don't like the looks of this. Can't do that.
Yeah, like it's funny how like the gnomes, they're in Warcraft 2, they're the flying machine, and the submarine. You're kind of like, why wouldn't they just make them dwarves? I always found gnomes a bit reductive, because dwarves are just the same, just gnomes are smaller.
Looks like the bridge has collapsed into the chasm. He must have been killed during a battle that took place here. Dragon teeth.
Is this guy Twilight's Hammer Clan? How metal is this, by the way? I know there's a lot of violence in like King's Quest for your deaths, but there's never like a spear in the face.
Nice shield. Apparently he wasn't very good with it.
Whoa. Rude. Too soon?
He must have been killed during a battle that took place here.
Oh, there's like a... It's like somebody flying by and like a goose. Oh, we're gonna find out what that is, yeah.
Green, tinkering, battling. Must be a goblin. He looks busy.
He's making good progress. Shit. It's his helmet skills that we're lacking, yeah. So if this was King's Quest, you straight up would have just died there. Like,
I was too close to the beam. Lightning courses between those strange orbs. Someone must not like having visitors.
that shit's what always fucked me up in adventure games too. Like, I think in King's Quest you can like interact between items in your inventory. I always forgot you could do that. So there, I think even King's Quest 5, you get like a bag and like a satchel, and you don't need what's inside it for a while, and you always just like forget to open the bag and like pull out what's inside. I think there's a couple instances in that in this game too.
Ugh. A dead, rotted razor rat. It must have been burned by the lightning device.
Razor rat. Is that in WoW?
You'd never know when a rotting carcass might come in handy.
I like that friggin' FMV ass looking fire.
Maybe they don't want peddlers. There's some kind of workshop below with little men running around.
Can't use two things at once. Well, this is one of these point-and-click adventure games, too. Your characters are the dumbest idiots ever. Especially in King's Quest, you're like, oh, click on the other side of the bridge, and he'll, like, walk right into the chasm and go, ah, and fucking die. There's actually some funny, like, speed runs in King's Quest of, like, getting every death you can, and, like, showcasing them, like, as fast as you can, so you just have to, like, go and kill yourself as every way possible. You had no idea this game existed? That's because it doesn't, Unstable Voltage. This game legally doesn't exist. It leaked from one of the developers. The game was cancelled, and then the guy who's doing artwork for it, he leaked the files because the game was almost done. Almost.
It's fastened on pretty tight.
Well, I better use this, what's it called? Gig Tweaker. They wrote a book that covered the events of this game instead. It was, of course, a lot less comical. Yeah, yeah. I think that was their compromise for canceling the game. So I think...
Not here.
Ah, this took me a while to figure out when I first played this game. I guess it does legally exist. What, like, am I, like, breaking the law by playing this? Like, since it never was released? Or does it qualify under, like, abandonware?
The glass orb was pounded into a fine powder.
Pre-abandonware? I don't even know. Put the glass powder in the engine block, of course.
Some oil spilled from the machine.
Sugar in the fuel tank, yeah. Same law breaking as emulation, eh? Yeah, because that's well, I guess, yeah, you could call this... Would you call this, like, theft of intellectual property, since it was, like, somebody was designing it and then they kept it from the public? I don't know. If this is a Nintendo game,
you know, think you're so smart.
They'd be fucking ziplining down from my ceiling.
He permeated the perimeter's parameters. The lightning lamps have never failed us before. This thwarted the welcome mat of annihilation. But fear not, he'll never escape the Mago Bag.
I like it. They just leave me in here. If it's leaked, it's illegal. Wow, I'm a fucking criminal. I'm a badass.
The prisoner has escaped the snaggle bag. I can't believe it. I wove that snaggle bag myself, using only the most durable strands of elven yarn.
I want my dagger back.
Oh no, we prefer that intruders be unarmed when inside the workshop.
I could have been killed falling through that trap.
Yes, we know. It hasn't been working properly. Would you like to try it again?
The goblins destroyed your machine, and I came to warn you.
That's interesting. I could have sworn that I saw you pour sand into it. Yeah, and I didn't see any goblins fall out of the snaggle bag.
I came to borrow a plunger.
So, someone's apparently informed you of our plans for the revolutionary horse-powered Kerbocentric Plungiothopter. I'm afraid you can't use that right now.
If you don't have a plunger, how about a communications device?
I'm afraid we don't have a working one of those either.
This Plungiothopter sure sounds like a goblin invention I heard about.
A goblin invention? How dare you insinuate that we would stoop to their incompetent level? The goblins are capable only of inventing high-grade rubbish. We, on the other hand, are mere seconds away from perfecting one of the oldest designs ever conceived.
Your design was probably copied from original goblin plans.
Goblin plans? Would the goblins have been able to produce this? Imagine, if you will, a device that could transmit information over great distances without danger of enemy interception. A device that could send two-way messages through the airwaves without employing roads or wires. Imagine, if you will, the homing chicken.
Wow, what can I possibly say about such a unique device?
Yes, I can see that you're speechless in the face of sheer genius.
That is one way of looking at it. Compact data storage and retrieval system.
3.5-inch floppies, 1.44 megabytes.
Whoops.
Ha! There's the files. They're inside the computer.
The ear. Expert answer relator. Ask any question and receive an unqualified expert response. How did the lieutenant get that nasty scar?
He was running with scissors.
Whose inventions are better, the gnomes or the goblins?
Yes.
If a horse-drawn carriage leaves Azeroth at dawn and reaches Stromgarde at dusk, what is the driver's name?
The driver's name is Frodrick.
What is my destiny? That's encouraging. Ale. I've never tasted it, but the prison guards love this stuff.
Hasbro, they said Hitman after. I assume that's
I wonder
based on a
what
true
that
story.
wheel does.
Something that never would exist in Warcraft University to hide magic. Why invent the radio when you can teleport?
Hey, what have you done? Get away from that. He's activated the pig's flight packs. We've got to shut the machine down. Don't touch anything. You could have damaged the rapid automated food delivery service.
Hey, these guys predicted Uber Eats. Oh, it's like an alarm. you become Orc Jesus.
He's activated the pig's flight packs. We've got to shut the machine down. Don't touch anything.
Has some Pinkertons, or ask a guy that bought Magic the Gathering cards early. Pinkertons? They still around? I remember shooting tens of thousands of them in that fucking, Oh, you already put them down.
I'd hate to get splinters in my teeth. It's taking all my willpower not to choke the chicken.
Masturbation joke.
This is their top secret project? I'm too big to fit through that door.
Some thick beer. They're still around. The American branch from the backbone of the FBI, but all the officers are still around. That's pretty crazy.
All technosophical staff, report immediately. We've got a problem. We've been going about this design all wrong. It's all right here in the schematic. The gyrating grommet attaches to the grill guard, not the modulator.
Conduit C goes to Terminal D, Terminal C goes to Conduit B.
This must be fixed immediately. Come quickly, we have much work to do.
So they literally just can't resist the exact wrong piece of paper. Homing pigeon, yeah. I think it's a chicken in this one, though. Homing chicken.
The gnomes and the goblins are fighting a war over technology. Interesting.
I think these are like direct concept art from the manual, the Warcraft 2 manual.
The gnomes and the...
Right at this point in Click Adventures, I always have annoying sound effects on the loop. Oh, I know. The snoring one was the worst. I think we see Deathwing later on, and he has a pretty annoying... The sound effects themselves are not half bad, though. This is from Beyond the Dark Portal. I'm pretty sure the gnomish flying machine that you saw was at least a concept art. And the submarine, too. I could have sworn the submarine was there, too. Yeah, you're right, yeah. You gotta take that with a grain of salt that this game is not done. So they could have gone in and fixed that.
Running. Did you find those gnomish plans for me?
Yep. Here.
Oh, no. Oh, no, this is bad. This is worse than we realized. This design is brilliant. The homing chicken could easily tip the balance of our war in the gnomes' favor. Hey, wait a second. Don't they know that chickens are notorious for being disloyal? Their design can never work. Ha! The gnomes undone by the treachery of their own chickens.
Hey, look, I don't know anything about chickens. Now what about my ride?
Like that'd be like as if I was to make a review on this game and be like, I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 10 because it's not finished. And you're like, well, yeah.
Can you take me somewhere?
Well, where do you want to go?
I can't think of anywhere to go right now.
Let me know when you do.
Actually, that thing doesn't look very safe.
You could always walk.
I need you to take me to Grom Hellscream.
Rebellion? Reward? Hey, this orc is trouble. Big trouble. I don't know anything about it.
I'll worry about the risks. You just get me there. Remember, you owe me.
All right then, hop in. But if things get dicey, my green goblin butt is out of there.
Let's get moving.
You got it.
Durnhold. So this is Monkey Island, very Monkey Island 2, exploring the island or whatever. Well, island. This is like an entire fucking continent. So is that Kulturas? Where's Kulturas in this map? That's the great... I don't know. Isn't Dalaran supposed to be like right here, right? Gilneas is down here. Or Hillsbrad and Hillsbrad and Gilneas. One of these is Zuldair, I think. Not sure where this is. That's obviously Stormwind down here. This is Cosmodan. Yeah, I thought Lordaeron, the capital city of Lordaeron, was like right here. And Alterac. Alterac is like... It's not here, is it? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I thought this might have been cool. It makes sense if this was Kulturas. Stromgard is... Stromgard's like in here or something, isn't it? Or is it right in this kind of a general area?
Just like I thought. Empty. I can't break the chain. Not here. Not here. Not here.
Not here. Not here. Must be something I have to... I remember the gist of most of these puzzles. The gist.
That orc's not looking so good. Dabu, Tagunka Thrall.
What?
I think I said hello, my name's Thrall. Don't you have a name?
Oh, I thought you were talking to him.
Who? What, are you drunk?
Oh, he's a quick one, he is.
What's that you're drinking?
What do you think I'm drinking? Get your own share, this is mine.
What did you mean by share?
Don't be stupid. You know that we each get a flask of black ale every day? This is my share. Go get your own.
You don't look so good.
Really? I thought this was one of my better days.
Where do you get this black ale?
I ain't telling you. The less orcs in line, the better.
Are there any orcs who aren't drunk on that vomit?
There's a few of them around. Think they're better than the rest of us. Talk about destiny and rallying the Horde. Ha! The Horde is history. Here's to the future.
Never mind.
Like we played the Warcraft Medieval 2 mod. Oh, that's right, dude. That apparently it looked good. Never played it. I played the shit out of the Lord of the Rings one. Third Age Total War. That shit was dope.
Oh, come in, come in. Oh, please feel free to look around. I've got all sorts of exotic goods imported from the islands of Kultiras to the flame pits of the Hellfire Peninsula. Oh, Zul'jin's rarities are renowned throughout the lands of Lordaeron. If you have any questions about the merchandise, just ask me.
There's old Zul'jin.
Genuine black velvet. I'm no expert, but I have an eye for fine art.
Who is it?
The king.
What happened to him?
We found him crushed under a very large pig that had a wild-looking device strapped to its back. He had the strangest grin on his face, so I decided to stuff him.
So they have like a little stuffed corpse.
That cannon is from the deck of an ogre juggernaut.
Does it work?
Sure, as a flower pot.
The mod's pretty in-depth, but I feel the neutrals are a bit much. What do you mean by neutrals? I haven't played Medieval 2. I played that shit out of back in the day. I think I tried to replay it, and it's the controls and the camera they haven't aged well for me.
It doubles as a handy lamp.
What's that?
Priceless. That's what that is. A book of spells used by an authentic ogre mage. You can't afford it. Trust me.
Huh?
That once belonged to Lothar, the leader of the Alliance. That is, before he was mauled by a group of bloodlusted ogres.
I've never seen this clan emblem before.
Oh, of course you haven't. That's the banner of the ill-fated Lightning's Blade clan, who never made it to Azeroth. I've heard that their initiation rites were so harsh, few were ever able to pass them.
What were these rites?
Well, young warriors of Draenor were forced to stand on top of the highest peak of the Blade's Edge Mountains and hold aloft their axes during a thunderstorm. Only those struck by lightning at least 3 times could join the clan.
Shocking.
Yeah, that's Zul'jin. The FPS camera? Did Medieval 2 have the FPS camera? I know Empire had the FPS camera, and it was janky as fuck. But it was like a prelude or a prequel to the fucking bullet cam of like the Sniper Elite series. Because like your musket guys would like shoot, and the camera would like zoom in. I didn't know if Medieval had those.
Oh, sorry, those aren't for sale. But they're marvelous, aren't they? A testament to my deal-making prowess. I got them from the orcs of the Shattered Hand clan. They wear those things in place of their ruined left hands. They traded their most prized possessions to me for ale money. Talk about desperation. My collection's almost complete.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, surely you've heard of the notorious Zul'jin?
Well...
It's true. I am Zul'jin, once the fiercest troll ever to flay an elf. It was I who single-handedly united the trolls and the orcs to wreak havoc and destruction upon the Alliance during the war. But alas, we withered in defeat. So, you want to buy a garden gnome?
I'm new here. What can you tell me about this place?
After the Alliance destroyed the second Dark Portal, they stuck the orcs and their allies in stinking settlements like this one. Alliance troops guard the settlements, making sure that no one escapes. We live here like animals. Are you interested in velvet paintings by any chance?
It's a pretty interesting, like, story. Like, what do you do like after you finish the war, like when you have a bunch of orcs still running around mad as Norries in your lands, do you just hunt them down and kill them, or I guess you put them in internment? I know this is obviously an analogy for, you know, how we treated the Native Americans.
Where can I find Grom Hellscream?
I don't know anyone by that name. Perhaps you'd be interested in a nice lamp?
How do I buy something?
Just show me what you have to trade, and I'll tell you if it's worth anything.
Fucking off on me these past few days. My eyes have been so itchy, and I just keep sneezing like crazy.
I'm just looking.
It's right there. It's right on the tip of my nose. I don't think I have anything valuable to him.
Another dragon tooth necklace. I've had 4 come in this week already. I want to do business. This is all I can give you. It's from the Shattered Hand clan, but as you can see, it doesn't merit the... it doesn't quite go with my collection.
FPS camera is... there must be a mod. I know, like, you can do the controls manually, right, Guad? But I'm pretty sure... Are you talking about like a mod that fixes the camera? For Medieval 2? Because that makes sense. I completely forgot about, like, the utility mods. I've been playing Warhammer 3 again recently and having a good time. I just finished a Wolfheart campaign. I like Marcus Wolfheart.
This must have belonged to a peon. There's an emblem on the shield. Looks like a hammer and a setting sun. What a strange-looking tool. The only trace I have left of my past. Ugh, it stinks!
Oh, I know that Medieval 2 is arrow key controls, because you can put them in manually, WSD, and rotate right is Q and left is E or whatever. But I thought that some of the mods would have like automatically done that too, to make it more modern, or maybe there's a little mod for better controls or something.
There's 14 ways to skin a dwarf, skin a dwarf, skin a dwarf. 14 ways to skin a dwarf, and here is number 7. Wrap his beard around a plank, give that plank a mighty yank, peel him right down to his shank, and now there's 12 more.
Hey, who invited him? This is a private party. No strangers join without my say-so. Not since those pig-rustling gnomes came around.
Pig-rustling gnomes?
If you have something to say, say it. If not, get out of here.
If it's this easy for me to come and go from this camp too with the Zeppelin, why don't I just pick up these guys and leave?
That's quite a claw. What about pig-rustling gnomes?
The thieving little devils came here last night when we were all passed out cold, napping. They snuck up on our camp, and by the time we came around, all but one of our pigs was gone.
How do you know it was the gnomes?
The pigs didn't fly out of here, that's for sure.
You're really leaning in on these pigs, flying pigs and chickens jokes.
What happened to your hands?
Are you mocking us? Does this amuse you?
Well,
of course he's amused. You are members of the Shattered Hand clan, the fiercest warriors in all of the Horde, and look what you've done to yourselves. Shall I tell you of our clan?
Zug Zug.
Zug what? Oh, okay. The Shattered Hand has an ancient tradition. When a young warrior comes of age, he cripples his own left hand with the hammer of the chieftain. The hand is then replaced with a weapon suited to that warrior's character. In time, the weapon becomes an integral part of each clansman. And would any of you like to tell this orc what you did with your weapons? I didn't think so.
What's that you're drinking?
Well, we were drinking black ale, but we seem to have run dry.
Ugh, flat.
Potent stuff.
Enough of this dribble. Who wants to sing another song?
We don't want to sing. There's nothing left to drink.
I'd give my left hand for some more ale.
You already did.
I have nothing more to say. Looks like the last of their meat supply.
That's far enough, stranger. You're not invited.
Imagine if they redid this today with modern graphics and their current voice cast. But even if they were to just finish this, you know what I mean? Clean it up a bit, finish the cutscenes, because all the acting and stuff is done. Release it for a $5. I'd pay $5 or $10, $9. Let's say $9.99. We'll say I'd pay $9.99 for this, just for the novelty of it, even though I do have it for free right now. Well, I was thinking there that was unstable. You could probably fucking feed this into some sort of AI program and tell them to finish it, and they probably could.
You've nibbled that bone down to the marrow. There's no more meat left on it. Now shut up so I can think.
Sorry.
Look at you. Look at me, sitting here, bored out of my mind, while I should be practicing my magic. But no, you had to trade my spellbook to the troll for a leg of wormy meat.
Wormy, but tasty.
Uh-huh. Well, your little snack just cost me a lifetime's worth of study. Because of you, I'll never reach the level of mastery attained by Cho'Gall. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, I did.
Oh!
Yeah, I think the graphics are charming. They could add a couple extra like sprite, like the frames, to make the movement and stuff a little bit more smooth, because it's rather choppy.
Hey, we got a visitor. Maybe he's got some...
Begone, Orkling, or we'll pluck out your eyes and stuff the holes with burning cinders.
food.
Must be an ogre. It seems that the two heads don't get along. I'm looking for Grom Hellscream.
Ooh, no one's allowed to see the ball.
We don't know anyone by that name. You may as well search somewhere else.
Then who's that guy that's always yelling?
Will you just shut up? Be on your way, Orkling. There's no Hellscream here.
Somebody made the story into it. Yeah, I remember that too, into a custom Warcraft 3 campaign. Oh, that's what I used the hand for, is to saw the chain. Figured it out. Do we actually have to walk? Okay. We actually have to watch him walk this whole way. I'm out of beverage. I made a beverage. Like, I would take the chain, too, if I could. Now, was the custom campaign like this, where there's no violence, or was it like a lore accurate, like a in-canon version? Because I don't think this game is technically canon. I know the story is very similar, but when you read about Thrall, you don't read about him fucking riding around flying pigs and shit.
What?
But yeah, same overall premise, but yeah, it's canon, but just Thrall doesn't tell all the details. Yeah, I escaped, and then I united the Horde. How? I just did. Not like, oh yeah, I put a mop on my head, and I put a priest's jacket on, and then I grabbed a flying pig. He just tells the cool parts. Gazlo's a Hearthstone card. Gazlo, I think, is a pretty important character too, isn't he? Bro, can you not fucking hold on the ladder? My God. Yeah, and this, like I said before, this game's like Monkey Island, where you can't fail and you can't soft lock. Whereas like King's Quest, everything kills you, and if you don't pick up like certain things at certain times, you can like some items in like the first few like screens will be valuable like in the last 20 minutes of the game. Like what is it, it's like a silver coin, like King's Quest 5, King's Quest 6. There's something you pick up like in the first town, and if you don't have it in like the last fight of the game, you can't win. And you're like, wow, fuck, okay. Chronicles of the Second War Team put out a trailer for the human campaign like a week ago. I didn't see the trailer. I saw that they've been updating the Discord with like units and stuff. They still haven't asked me for voice acting yet, so I don't know if Admiral Proudmoore mustn't be in the trailer. So I don't think they would have replaced me. I would hope they wouldn't. Sierra Adventures were cruel with how fallible they were. Oh yeah, fallible they were, yeah, absolutely. But like I said before, there's like a charm to it. There's actual like speed runs of people killing themselves in every way possible in those games. Like doing a run with all deaths.
What's this?
That's something I can get behind.
More black ale!
I should have just grabbed the barrel.
Didn't I tell you this stranger would help his brothers out?
No.
Never mind them. Come join us. Eat, drink.
Have some meat. Join us.
Now all we need is a good game.
Bring on the game.
What game?
It's not a lot of booze. One bucket full. This guy's getting all the sips.
Doesn't look like much of a talker. You have your ale. Why the low spirits?
The ale is good, but what this party needs is a good game.
I also beat Anno 1800. Like I got to the what's it, the big fair, the World Trade Fair. I got Arctic gas shipped back to my island. I had like 10,000 investors, and I was like, you know what? I think I finished the game.
Huh?
Hey, only one piece at a time. You can come back for seconds later.
You have your ale. Why the low spirits?
The ale is good, but what this party needs is a good game.
Thrall impresses the horde with a game of CeeLo. Hey, I was on normal. Not easy. Thank you very much. And I didn't realize it, but that bitch chick bought like 2 of my islands when I was too busy like doing other shit. She kept buying shares. Fuck, I'm supposed to get his hand. Because then I'm supposed to give it to Zul'jin. He's supposed to give me the book, and I put the book into the ogre. Yeah, I kept killing that pirate, Jean Le Duc or whatever. I fucking took like 4 hours to kill his island, and then he just kept coming back and like resettling it. So I had to just leave my warships there and just let them tank his shit. It was really annoying. I was like, can I just kill this guy for good? I don't think I would like to do a combat, like a full combat run of that game. Oh, that's it. I gotta do a couple like backtracking here. I gotta give the meat to the ogre, and then steal his deck of cards. Because, yeah, base defenses in that game were, like, really legit. They had great range, and they just, like, consistently would do damage. And there was a big Betty or whatever, kept fucking blasting my shit.
How could fate have been so cruel? If only that ogre mound hadn't collapsed on your head.
It's okay. It didn't hurt much.
Hurt much? I don't care if it hurt. It reduced you to a blubbering imbecile. Thanks to your incessant appetite, I don't even have my spell book to keep me occupied.
You seem awful upset. You must be hungry. I'm hungry.
You'll probably take my arm off along.
It's good and complete bullshit at the same time, yeah.
Hey, what are
Pretty
you
damn
doing?
good experience, though.
I don't want to go
good game.
there. Hey!
I just kind of forget how big ogres are actually supposed to be. Because that's a big boy.
My cards! Get back here, you thief!
Cards! Let the gaming begin.
But first, let's talk about price. What are these worth to you?
Nothing in trade. Nothing in trade?
What? What are you staring at? No, don't even think about it. No, no!
This will do.
Oh.
Let the games begin!
That was pretty cruel.
Right. Now who's gonna shuffle?
Nuh-uh.
Thrall just blood raven the deck of cards. Oh, go there. So the smart ogre head only controls the left arm? Yeah, it's never really clear. Because wouldn't he also be hungry? They have the same stomach. It looks like he does only control the left arm. That would be a nightmare.
Where did you... How did you... I'll give you anything in the store for it. Mine. Mine at last. Oh, go ahead. Take anything. Anything you want.
What's to stop those orcs from just coming in and like getting their hands back, and beating the shit out of them?
Hey, what are you doing? I don't want to go there. Hey!
I might have done that in the wrong order.
I'm not putting my hand in that. I'm not putting...
Shit. I think I'm supposed to give him the spell mark first. Maybe I could have soft locked there because there's only one piece of meat left. This ogre's eating well.
Please! Return my cards or die in agony!
I'll return your spell book to you, but in exchange for it, I want to speak with Hellscream.
My spell book? You've done a great service by returning this to me. But there's still no Hellscream here! Now be gone before I disintegrate you!
Hey, we could trade that for more food.
Ooh, the Eye of Kilrog spell. Zahana, Graka, Knock.
Wow, look at that Warcraft 2 sprite.
Aha! The dreaded rune spell. There's nothing quite like blasting unsuspecting humans into tiny bits. Goth Gara Nal Zandura. If you think returning what's rightfully mine makes you welcome here, you're wrong. I warned you before. Now feel the wrath of Mugrath. Zahana, Graka, Nak. Zahana, Graka, Nak. What are you? No! No! Don't walk there! I just cast him!
Damn, I'm good.
So, you got past old Mugrath, huh? Impressive! Now just one more thing before your blood paints these walls. Who are you?
My name would mean nothing to you. But yours means much to me, Hellscream.
And you've come to claim the reward. I like your spirit, whelp. Perhaps I'll give you an honorable death instead of just throwing you to the pit worms. Loktar!
Wait! I didn't come to fight. I came to talk. I know much about the humans.
I'll hear him out. And in all that time, you never saw another orc?
Never. I've sworn to make the humans pay for what they have done to me.
Your need for vengeance makes you strong. I wish the rest of the Horde had that kind of spirit.
Well, you did see an orc. He refused to stab him.
The weakness and apathy that has infected the clan since the war.
I have seen this too. It grieves me deeply.
I will allow it no longer. The Horde will be a force of war once again, or I will die making it so.
I'd like to help you if I can.
Then you shall, young brother. Join us tonight at the Fire Circle. We call ourselves the Warsong clan.
Warsong? Why?
Stop! You! Get out! And that goes for anyone else who wants to drink that poison!
How can we be powerful if we pour weakness into our own bodies? I have news. The Frostwolf clan has agreed to join its forces with ours. We will unite at the next dark moon, and our first priority will be to put a stop to rend and maim.
Rend and maim?
Two orc brothers who are in league with the humans. They are sabotaging the Horde in exchange for money and favors. We need to learn more about their methods, then crush them.
So tonight, we raise our clan banners together! Warsong and Frostwolf!
Destiny has brought you to us and now it takes you away. I have told you where the Frostwolf dwell. Go then, brother, and learn what you can of your past.
Well, that was rather chaotic. I got a Duke Nukem show? I can't see that being good in this day and age, because Duke Nukem's all
enough for me. The Zeppelin should be safe here for a while.
Duke Nukem's like the most misogynistic guy ever. My Rofcopter, Arby and the Chief. I used to love that show. My Rofcopter goes swah, 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 swah. How am I supposed to play this? It looks like fucking Lego when he's playing the GameCube. Now this puzzle is ripped straight out of friggin' King's Quest. I'm pretty sure you do the exact same thing in King's Quest, pulling out a shield or something. Oh no, maybe in King's Quest 5 you actually have an actual sleigh.
Whoa! Whoa, I can see my house!
So this is where I kind of get stuck sometimes. Yeah, like Duke Nukem is like the most misogynistic character ever. It could be fun, but I imagine a lot of people are going to be like, no, he looks at boobs and talks about babes all day.
That wolf is huge. It looks like it's someone's mount. A rag used for cleaning weapons. A bit damp. This seems to make sparks.
Cigarette lighter. We found us a Warcraft cigarette lighter. Maybe I should check out the Warcraft 2 Medieval Total War mod. Because I love the idea of it. Because if there was to be like another Warhammer Fantasy Total War, like, I mean, well, Warcraft and Warhammer virtually the same, just different tones. And, the aesthetic would be the big difference as well. It could still be fun, though.
It's fur from some kind of animal. It must be wounded bad. I don't need that. Someone or something has been bleeding. I don't feel like cleaning right now. Damn, I look good.
Damn, I look good. Damn, Clancy Brown is some beautiful, crunchy voice, doesn't he? Can I literally not walk over there? Yeah. Hey there, Dark Punk, by the way. Who made this game? Blizzard made this game. And then they promptly canceled it. And then, like, 20 years later, the files leaked. And I happened to achieve... So, riddle me this. If I make a video on this and put it on my channel, will I get in shit? I feel like I might get in trouble for that. But I did stream this before, and I never got any, like, anything against me. And there's, like, the guy who leaked it, I think, put up, like, a playthrough on his channel. The artist. Wait, are you a cop? You're asking a lot of questions, Dark Punk. No, the artist, they gave like the entire game to an artist, and the artist like was working on the cinematics and stuff, and then they canceled the game, but he still had the game files. So I guess like I think like 20 years later, after the fact, he was kind of just like going through his old computers and found the files for the game, and he was like, fuck it, let's put it on the internet. Look up how many other people have posted this game. Yeah, how many people have? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not going to do it now because I'm in the middle of entertaining you. Lots? Oh, maybe I'll be fine then.
Headbanging, huh? Where's the loud music?
This is pre-Warcraft 3? Yeah, it bridges between Warcraft 2 and 3. I'm Thrall right now. I'm literally playing as Thrall. Can't speak for Twitch. I don't know their policies well enough. Enough to know if Blizzard sends assassins after me. If you don't hear from me after I put the video up for like 2 weeks, then assume that I was murdered.
He's got bigger horns than the rest of them. I don't think he's listening. Stay. I don't feel like cleaning right now.
So I'm supposed to. So I think from the context, you're supposed to assume that if these monsters see themselves, or like another monster of their same kind, they'll attack themselves or each other. So I'm supposed to. I thought I was supposed to put the rag in the water and then wipe it on the wall that you were just there at.
I don't feel like cleaning right now.
Or maybe I'm supposed to get like a bladder from the fucking monster. I thought I was supposed to talk to these guys first. I feel like I'm not doing something right here. It's almost complete, Dark Punk. It's almost complete. It's like 98% complete. The only thing that's not complete is the final boss fight, and like the cutscenes are pretty jank. There's a lot of like audio glitches and stuff like that. But the actual like gameplay up until the final boss is like totally serviceable and okay.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Yeah, I could have sworn I'm supposed to talk to the... Yeah, I remember I needed the bladder for the water, but was I supposed to do something before I talked to the Frostwolf guys? They won't even let me in. Vine Sauce did this years ago? You're fine? Alright. I'll trust you, but I'll put you by name in my eulogy, or whatever. My final testimony when I get arrested. You're enthralled by this? Yeah. Fuck. Because, yeah, it won't let me do, like, the mouth of the eye. Am I supposed to, like, leave and come back? Because, like, my dad's axe is in that cave. But I thought I had to get that after I talked to Drekthar. And, right. Nazgrel?
I don't want to stick that there. I see nothing special.
Would have been cool if they completed it and made it part of the Warcraft 1 2 remaster release. Actually, I'll tell you what, that would have been not a bad idea.
This door doesn't seem very thick.
That would have been an interesting, that'd be a cool little treat, right? If they announced Warcraft 1 and 2 remastered, add the never before released completed version of Lord of the Clans. That'd be dope. It's like, I'm sure you could probably like drag and drop these files into one of those advanced AI programs and it will finish the game for you. Like, I guess it's the old Blizzard too, right? That would care. Because, like, I'm supposed to talk to them, and then the wolf is getting, like, eaten or something, and then I can get the bladder out of the wolf.
I don't feel like cleaning right now. Someone or something has been bleeding.
When do I talk to Ogrim Doomhammer? Maybe I've forgotten that part or something. Oh no, he's like near the end, isn't he? It's the same cutscene, it's just backwards. Or mirrored, sorry. Oh, I need to exit the screen with a wolf towards the top? Oh, if that's the thing, that's stupid. 0 out of 10, ask for a refund. That rings a bell, though. I think you actually might be right on that. I think you might be right. It was something silly. And that's the thing, too. It's not like there's a fucking guide to this on like Game Facts or whatever, you know what I mean? Can I skip this? Yes, I can. Okay. Whew. Oh, yeah. There's something... Yeah, it's Nazgrel's in there. You're right. You're absolutely right. But, like... that nothing in the game has ever allowed you to, like, do that. To leave, like, the main screen, or, like, to maneuver around. Or no, no, you can go to the broken bridge. From the select screen. Fuck, I can't remember now.
The beast is overpowering that orc. I don't want to stick that there. They're useless now. They're useless now. That's not a good idea.
I thought I had to, like, put it in his mouth.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. No. Doesn't look like much of a talker.
I don't think so. They're useless now. It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool. But not, I don't want to this just ain't working. I don't want to stick that there. Not here. Not here.
What am I doing wrong here?
It's a handy tool, but not there. Torches. Maybe the orc's been trying to use them.
I'm trying to pick them up.
They're useless now. I don't want to stick that there. It's a handy tool, but not there. They're useless now.
All right, buddy. Well, see you later.
That won't work.
You need to make a torch. Yeah, I thought that, but how? Is there a stick that I'm missing? Didn't think I was. Is there a stick on the ground somewhere around here that I gotta pick up? I don't blame him. I always loved it, like in all these adventure games and stuff, when you can't do something, like your character being like, "I can't do that. I don't want to do that." Lands of Lore, Guardians of Destiny. Oh, oh, there it is. The fucking obviously not a part of the background thing. Christ, was that there before?
That won't work.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back and get the oil? I remember having to do something with the oil. I forgot what it was, but I guess... See, that's a bit silly. Like, I just get to this new biome, and I'm, like, getting all ready to do some shit. And then, in order to complete the quest, I have to go all the way back here to get one thing dipped in oil, just to go all the way back here to use it once, you know? It's a lot of backtracking. Yeah, so you can go there. So like that's the only point in this like whole game where you can get to an area specifically from inside another area. Like, well, I guess that's untrue because I'm about to do it now. Like you can't see the gnomish thing. So I guess yeah, I guess that's incorrect. But it's like it's such a weird. It doesn't look like you can. It'll lead you anywhere because the two monsters are fighting each other like to the north anyways, so that's where most people would just assume if you went north there you would just get to that spot.
It should burn now.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep a lit torch in my pocket for the next few hours as I take a flight. Oh no, right here. I can skip walking by pressing escape, oh really? Where were you 20 minutes ago, Leon? But also, hey, Ah, you're right. Oh god, that makes things so much easier. There we are. There we are. Is there speed? Alright. Oh, is there speed runs for this game? There's some deer noises.
No need to thank me, brother. You would have done the same.
Fool! That Wendigo was my kill! How dare you interfere with a sacred hunt?
You looked like you needed help.
I needed nothing from you. I had the beast under control. A Wendigo was finally within my grasp, and you scared it away. Stay out of my way.
There's just no pleasing some people.
Sorry, but yeah, you're fine, Leon.
He looks kinda upset.
You! Get away from me! I lost my wolf in that fight only to have you deprive me of my kill! Now I must set this foolish trap and try to lure the beast back out into the open.
My mistake. I thought your life was more important.
My life? Are you saying I wouldn't have beaten the beast on my own?
Nazgrel, save your pride for the hunt. Stranger, come inside. We have important business to discuss. What is your name, stranger?
I am called Thrall.
To which clan do you belong?
None. Of which I am certain.
I am Driktha, shaman of the Frostwolf clan. Your coming may have been foretold in a vision. Some months ago, deep within a trance, I beheld a powerful warlord veiled in the rags of slavery. This mighty orc had escaped from a distant land to lead our clan to its destiny.
How are you to know if I am the one in this vision?
There is only one way to be sure. The Frostwolf clan has not had a true leader since the death of our great chieftain Durotan. Only the one who can reclaim his mighty axe may don the mantle of chieftain. In my vision, the warlord was not only a great fighter and strong leader, but a master of magic as well. If you are the one destined to lead, I will train you in the ways of magic myself. Mastery, of course, is completely up to you.
Have there been others who have sought the axe?
Oh, yes. But none of them proved worthy of the task.
If I agree to find this axe, where do I begin?
To complete this task, you must detach yourself from all that has become familiar. Place all of your possessions in this. Go now. If you are truly destined to lead our clan, you will return with the Axe of Durotan. If not, you needn't return at all.
Yeah, that voice, yeah. I know him from Megabyte in Reboot, the TV show Reboot. But he's done so much. Is he actually the actor for Warcraft 3 as well? You want to start a new character? Yeah. Oh yeah. Isn't this a quest line in WoW? Yeah. Isn't there like a flashback quest where you go back in time and you kind of like do it like a vision or something? Animations give such a Saturday morning cartoon vibe, especially with the 90s. That was like ripe for Saturday morning cartoons. Like even Ace Ventura had a Saturday morning cartoon, for fuck's sakes. I'm surprised they didn't have a Warcraft show. I would have fucked with that show so hard if it existed. Zargil and Bailgun, are these guys real in WoW?
I'd hate to disturb him while he's writing. Maybe he's the clan historian. That would be disrespectful.
That would be disrespectful. I should not disturb. He looks like he was once a great warrior. I should not disturb him.
Return.
He seems as old as the greats. That would be disrespectful.
So a completely pointless room. The Rambo cartoon? I think I have vague memories of that. I don't think I ever watched it though. Or that cursed Donkey Kong show that was the fucking worst shit ever. I used to watch the shit out of it. I'm trying to remember the theme song. Here we go, Banana Slammer. Ooh. I keep wanting to sing Me and You and Zaboomafoo. Me and You and Zaboomafoo. Here we go, Banana Slammer.
I don't want to stick that there.
That's not a good idea.
No. That doesn't... I don't want to stick that there.
You never played a time-traveling WoW expansion? So which one was that one in then? Just Ratchet the Lich King. Next to say I didn't watch the Highlander cartoon. I watched the Highlander show, not the cartoon. The show is fucking horrible. Ah, this is what you use the bone for.
I don't want to stick that. I don't want to stick that there.
What are you talking about?
Not here. No.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I'd fit in with those shattered hand guys.
Don't you just fucking pull it out of the ground here?
Not here. Not here. I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
I could have sworn you just like...
I don't think I'd fit in with those shattered hand guys. Not here. I don't want to stick that there.
Doc, you saw the Rambo cartoon? The Krat Brothers? Yeah, the Krat Brothers had the Chris and Martin Krat show, and then they had Zaboomafoo, where they had the little puppet lemur, the leaping lemur, me and you and Zaboomafoo. Come on now and see what's new. At Animal Junction's a place for you, me and you and Zaboomafoo. And then after that, apparently they had another show. I guess they're still going. Like they're still crushing shit. Krat, yeah, Chris and Martin Krat. Because they had their original show, they had like this little black girl on like she was their guy in the chair, like the girl in the chair, and she'd be like hacking and stuff. And then you had this like weird like blue dinosaur guy kind of thing. I forget his name. It was like Zazu, but that's like Lion King, something along those lines. And then they had Zaboomafoo. And then they've made a couple shows since then. Played Discworld. I might have gotten Discworld in one of my randomizer nights. I might have. That's a point-and-click adventure too, right? That's not the one where it's like it's super hard. Like every screen you die. It's like, isn't it? It's not 3D, right? This game is a glimpse into an alternate universe for Mr. Krabs, everyone's favorite green boy. Yeah, instead of a red crab, he's... Imagine SpongeBob, he's just an orc down there. So this is one of them obtuse puzzles. Like, this is classic point-and-click adventure game. How do we get into the door on the cliff? Oh. You need to light a torch, scare off a monster, talk to a guy, come back, put a horn of a monster in a bear trap, get the meat, to distract 2 vultures, to pull the bladder out of a rotting wolf carcass, to fill the bladder with water, to splash the water on the wall to show a reflection of a snow beast that happens to hate itself, and then it kills itself by ramming into the wall. That's classic fucking adventure game shit.
My bladder's full.
Somebody should remake this game, but every joke he makes, you have to do Krusty Krabs or Mr. Krabs' laugh. That would have been pretty cool if they had Clancy Brown play him again and other stuff. Yeah, even if he used to play Thrall in Warcraft 3. Has he done other games? I feel like he's got a good voice for it. I feel like he has. Just asking for buckets too difficult. Especially because you have a bucket. You give the bucket of booze to the orcs, who then drink it all and pass out. You should be able to pick the bucket up off their passed out bodies. There we have it.
I see nothing. The trap would be no help there. This piece is much bigger than the others. Not here.
I guess I should look at that.
That must be it. The axe of Durotan. This ice fell when the door broke. Nah. That water looks very hot.
He's done a lot of voice acting in animated video games, but it's the only time he was in Warcraft. Oh, he was in Crash Bandicoot. Oh, well, that makes sense.
That must be it.
I wasn't expecting him to do that. I was expecting him to push it. Because in these games, your characters are so weak and useless, they'll always be like, I'm not lifting that. That's too heavy. Even though I kept a flaming torch and a fucking bear trap in my pocket.
It worked, but the axe has gone under that hot water.
And like, what? Why is there scalding water underneath this ice? Oh, it's as simple as that.
Odd. Carvings shaped like hands. My hands fit perfectly.
No, they don't.
It's almost as if...
geothermal vent. Because there's so many signs of geothermal energy in this fucking frozen wasteland.
That should have cooled the water a bit.
But now the water's cold. Or warm, sorry. I remember we discussed this last time I streamed, is how that axe doesn't look all that impressive. Like, I feel like I could have gotten that from Zul'jin's shop, and or a replica, and been like, here it is, I found it. Oh, I didn't even see that. There's my face is right there.
It looks just like me. He looks a little upset.
Well, my new axe.
He has returned with the axe. I didn't think it possible.
Did I tame the beast?
The prophecy is true. The son of Duratan has returned to us.
Indeed. To celebrate, we shall feast tonight with the clan. Tomorrow, Thrall, we will begin your training in the ways of the shaman. This path is a difficult one, but at its end lie the truths that you seek.
The dwarves of the Northrun Pass are our nearest enemies. Let Thrall infiltrate their great aviary and steal an egg from one of their griffins. If he can't survive that, I'll follow him through the gates of hell itself.
I accept your challenge, Wolf Rider. If bringing you a griffin's egg will win your respect, then you shall have one.
Can I read that when it's finished?
When it's finished, your task is to ensure that it never ends.
Is there anything you feel I should know?
Find the orc, known as Doomhammer.
Why is he important?
He was once the war chief of all the clans. There is much he can tell you.
Makes negative sense now, but yeah, so what's the adventure game, like point-and-click adventure game series that made the least sense? Like games like this, because I would say Myst, but games like this, I would say King's Quest was pretty fucking obtuse with some of their solutions to puzzles and whatnot. Pretty rough stuff that in those games.
Tell me more about these scrolls.
I have selected these 3 scrolls for you. I feel they will serve you well. Study the scrolls, and remember that each requires a special item to use it. Only when you touch that item to the scroll will your spell be properly prepared.
So do all these characters exist in, like, WoW? Zargil, Baelgun, Kalthar, Gathras. I thought it was going to be Gathas for a second there.
He's the son of Drekthar.
Oh, I thought that was a chick.
We are now of the same clan, brother.
If my father has faith in you, then I have faith in you, Thrall.
Is that Aldaris? The actor who plays Aldaris?
We are now of the same clan, brother.
If my father has faith in you, then I have faith in you, Thrall.
For Doomhammer. Most, if not all.
I will uphold the name of my father.
Your father? You need to make a name for yourself now, whelp.
Is Nazgul still going to be text-to-speech?
I know that you still doubt me, brother, but I won't let you down again.
Oh.
Well, listen, I hear you're gonna be a big axe with the orcs. I figure maybe door-to-door service isn't too much to ask. Your Zeppelin awaits.
I need to find the dwarves of the Northrun Pass.
It does sound like Aldaris, eh? Yeah.
No problem. I love flying over hostile Griffin aviaries.
Nazgrel is in Warcraft. Yeah, he's in that Rexar quest, isn't he? Nazgrel and Drekthar. Baelgun is the Mountain King. That's right. I knew that name was familiar. That's odd, eh? There was a typo earlier. Like there was a poster, if you missed it, in Durnhold Keep of Kurdran, but the name was Terralian. It said Terralian underneath it, but it was clearly Kurdran. So I feel like there could have been an entire like adventure game with like Thrall and Gazlo like traipsing around. Like I know Gazlo's in World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, I think there's something I have to do before I go to the aviary, but here we are. I'm supposed to have scrolls, am I not? Did I forget to pick them up? I might have forgotten to pick them up.
It doesn't bode well for our future leader if he forgets elements so vital to his quest.
Wow, you give me shit. That's kind of funny. So, which is the one that turns shapeshift?
Shapeshift.
Oh, he reads it.
The dark cloak of the twisting nether shrouds the vision of both eye and mind. He who summons forth this power may assume the outwardly form of any worldly creature. Required reagent? Something taken from the body of the creature whose shape you wish to assume. Phantom image. Time and space are meaningless to the one who holds the key to their secrets. Wherever one may cast this spell, his phantom double will appear. Required reagent, an image of oneself. Bridge of bone. The damned crypts of Necroth vomit forth a twisting column of bones. Drawn toward the blackened nether realms from whence they originate, these bones form a massive arching structure. Required reagent, a bone. Bridge of...
That was the irradiate sound. I might need something, because the image of oneself is the statue in the cave where I got the axe. It's got my dad's face on it. I think I have to like push something against it, like not wax, but something soft, so I can like make a clone of them. The Bridge of Bone I can use right now, I think. To go find Master Dame Hammer. King's Quest V has a book of scrolls like that with very specific quests, like very specific uses. Like, who needs a Bridge of Bone spell? Like, except for me right now.
Game Badalagandazol. Narada Kurzal Nay.
It's pretty fucking metal.
Looking for someone?
You'd best call this beast off if you value its life.
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from a slave.
I'm not anyone's slave, oh man.
Yes, I know who you are, boy. It would seem that the cub doesn't stray far from the wolf. You are indeed the son of Duratan.
Ooh, what should I say?
Who are you, old one? How do you know me?
I am known as Doomhammer. Your father and I were once like brothers.
You're the Doomhammer? And you say that you knew my father? What's this all about?
There's time enough for questions, boy. Now come inside, and we'll talk a little treason. As I said, your father and I were like brothers. Long before the Horde ever came to this world, we fought side by side against our enemies on Draenor. There was a third member of our brotherhood, an ambitious warrior by the name of Blackhand. In a blood oath, we three swore our allegiance to one another and to the Horde. We vowed to advance the Horde's destiny with fearlessness and honor. Unfortunately, there were darker, more sinister forces at play. Gul'dan and his Shadow Council meant to dominate the Horde through deceit and subtle manipulation. The treacherous Gul'dan saw weakness in the power-hungry Blackhand. A weakness that was used to corrupt the war chief forever. Your father, Duratan, was much wiser than I. He began to suspect that Blackhand was being used as a pawn, even before the First War. But before he could act on his suspicions, Gul'dan arranged for your father and his clan to be dispatched to the Northlands of Azeroth, to await further orders.
They have remained there in exile to this day, waiting.
Yes, but your father remembered his oath to his brothers and the Horde. After learning that Blackhand had become war chief, he tried to return, to warn me of Gul'dan's treachery. As he made his way back, he was ambushed by assassins dispatched by Gul'dan and Blackhand. His entire family was slaughtered. All, of course, but you.
It was then that I was found by the humans? Who were these assassins? If you know, you must tell me now!
It was the twin sons of Blackhand himself, Rend and Maim.
It can't be! These are the two dogs that are planning an alliance with the human slave drivers!
Yes. Hellscream has told you of their crimes against our kind. They have a despicable plan to keep the Horde weak and divided.
I will find these traitorous mongrels, and I will tear out their blackened hearts with my own hands!
Stay calm, boy. The Horde needs just such a firebrand in its face to stir it from its stupor. We must use Rend and Maim's treachery to awaken the Horde and reunify the clans. Hellscream has planned for a meeting of those clans still loyal to the Horde. Soon, when the signs are right, we will exact our revenge on both Rend and Maim, and their cursed human allies.
I've got to do something now!
What you must do now, boy, is to continue on your quest and seize the mantle of your clan's leadership. When the time is right, Hellscream will send for you. Be ready.
Is that actually Optimus Prime? Like the actor? Because that's fucking crazy. So you got like Clancy Brown, you got Tony J, you got Optimus Prime, and then they cancel the game. It's so bizarre, the story of this game. And by the way, this is getting fucking pretty interesting, right? Brendan Mame. That's probably my favorite iteration of Black Hand too. Or like in the manual of the first game book. I don't like what they did with him in like that Warlords of Draenor, where they made him like a robot guy or something.
Scalps. Too small to be human, though.
Well, it just so happens.
It's the scalp of a dwarven warrior.
This guy's got fucking fell beasts as dogs. That's awesome.
I hope they've been fed. Nice puppy. Stay. Stay. Nice puppy. Stay. Stay.
BRB. BRB. Got a pretty stacked voice cast. Not professional. I wonder what caused the game's not getting released. I think the story is they weren't confident in that it was up to a quality that they were used to, and I think they felt it was too late because the point-and-click adventure games had kind of lost popularity by the time this was finished or nearly finished, so they just decided to pull the plug. History. They're like Maltesers. Not bad.
I hope they've been fed.
Not good, his fucking corpse is still just chilling. Because, I mean, yeah, the game is okay, but compared to, like, the quality of, like, StarCraft, Warcraft 2, I can see this game not competing with the likes of, like, Monkey Island or any of the LucasArts games or, like, King's Quest and stuff, because those games were, like, those games are fucking bangers. I mean, this is fun, but, like, it's pretty, dare I say, bare bones. I know it's not finished, but, like, really it is. But, like, the whole, I don't know, it doesn't seem as fleshed out as it could be. Hey there, Bolverin. I know I'm supposed to turn into a dwarf here, but I kind of want to see the dialogue.
You're both complete idiots.
Hurling a hammer from a griffin's saddle is nothing like throwing it when you're on the ground.
You don't have a clue as to what you're talking about, do you?
Aye, you're talking out of your keg hole.
Obviously, neither of yous ever experienced the sheer thrill of bashing some poor bugger's head open with an over-the-shoulder backhanded power hurl.
You expect us to believe you've mastered the power hurl?
Ah, you throw like a wee girl. The only power hurling you've mastered is after you've had a few kegs.
A few kegs? It's more like a few pints. He drinks like a wee girl, too.
Both of ye, shut it! There's an orc spy approaching.
Oh, I thought they shot the ballista at you.
I'll never get past them looking like this.
Yeah, you're right, Boulder. I agree. Like, it's totally... If it was finished, it would have done fine. Like, it's a totally good game. Like, it's very solid. A solid 6.5 out of 10, right? Like, it's a bit of... It's got that Warcraft charm. It's got some jokes here and there. The story is getting interesting. But when you compare it to, like, Secret of Monkey Island 2 and shit, like, ooh, that's a hard, like, kind of series to compete with, because I think this game is way more along that line than it is like Quest for Glory or King's Quest. That structure looks familiar. Yeah, it's a Griffin area from Warcraft 2. That ballista is straight out of the manual as well.
Zanaga Gil! Dwarha!
I've never played Myth Fallen Lords. I know Mandalore Gaming covered them a couple years ago.
Well, it's about time. I see you managed to get off your bum and show up.
You must be the new hammersmith. I hope you're better than the last one. You should have seen what the captain done to him.
Aye, he'll be having a hard time removing that hammer from its new home.
Oh, aye. Poor devil will never walk right again.
Casual sodomy.
You'd best get to attending to your work. The captain's upset with you as it is.
These things can do some serious damage.
Hey, Milestone. How you doing? Thankful to the archaeologist that managed to restore. Yeah. Wasn't it the artist, one of the artists of the games? Or did, like, he give it to somebody else and then somebody else? Because I know, like, obviously the Microsoft Sam stuff is kind of like a band-aid solution to some of the missing dialogue. There's a third one? We love Warcraft 2. Still playing it from time to time. Oh, so do I. My whole channel is essentially built on Warcraft 2 Deathless. And this game has, like, literal, like, screenshots of Warcraft 2 in it. Like, that ogre casts Eye of Kilrog, and it's literally the sprite from Warcraft 2. Like,
Hey! What the hell are you playing at? You've wasted our last bolt, you stupid git!
It's hard to believe that these squat dwarves ride such huge griffins.
with pants on, no less.
It looks like half your breakfast landed in your beard.
Aye, I call it me flavor saver.
Say now, do you...
You know, you're looking a wee bit green, laddie. Too much of the amber liquid, eh?
Aye. Would you say that the captain's a patient dwarf?
You'd best quit asking questions and get going, laddie.
The third myth is much jankier. There's a zip with a lot
Zanarga,
of files.
If I need to go back, I'll just reactivate the spell. I don't need the scroll.
They there was a zip of a lot of old doc files. The game design documentation, they outsourced it to a Russian game dev studio. Oh, is that what happened? I should research this stuff, because I'd like to do a video on this, so I should research, like, what happened with the leak and everything, because when it leaked, I thought it was like they gave it to a Russian fella to do art for the cutscenes. And when they canceled the game, he just like still had it, and then like a few years later, he's looking at old hard drives or whatever and found the files on there and decided to leak them. Or do you mean Myth 3 was outsourced? Played Myth when I was a kid. It impressed me back then. I had no idea about the lore of it at the time. So a lot of the docs are in Russian. Research, aka read the Wikipedia entry. Well, I mean, what other research is there for it? I don't want to do like a...
I can't pull it free.
I don't want to do like a 4-hour like history video. I kind of want to just like talk about the game, like how did the game run, what the story is, what the quests are. Oh fuck, what are the quests like and stuff. Ooh, that was a clean cut, that, bruh.
Zanargagil! Dwarha!
You'd best get to work, laddie.
I'm surprised there's no ships in this game, like Navy aspect.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Hope you're a better hammersmith than the last wee bugger they sent. This is what's left of the last hammer he made for me. You might be asking yourself what happened to the rest of it. Well, I guarantee you'll find out if you don't get into that forge and make me a new one.
Oh fuck, I was gonna say something, I forget now. Oh, brains pudding.
This could prove useful. Nah.
There's a project that aimed to remaster the game, fix all the missing voiceovers, clean up the
Move
unfinished
your
animations.
flabby backside, you
Oh, really? We were kind of just joking about that. I was saying that you could probably take the files to this game, feed it into one of those really advanced like AI programs, and like ask it to finish the game for you. The same studio that made the mimic Zelda games, yeah.
A hero should always have a set of these. I don't need any more of these. I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives. It's a handy tool, but not...
Where's my new warhammer?
Using AI a lot. They're not that good. They've been making some posters for me for some of my filming projects, and I have to admit they're pretty legit. They made a thumbnail for a video that I already put up.
Hey there, handsome. You've got to be the new hammersmith around here. If you ever need any help with your tools, I'd be glad to give you a hand.
What kind of work's done here?
Most of the girls make leather harnesses, straps, and whips. But me, I'm in charge of making shields. Do you need a shield for anything, handsome?
My sound just glitched. Shit, I have to reboot. There's autosaves in this? Holy shit, dude. Sorry, my sound glitched, so I have to reboot.
Hey, baby. Tell me more about your shield making.
Well, aside from this kind of work, I take old shields and refit them with new armor plates. Well, darling, if talking's all you've got on your mind, I'll get back to me work.
Damn, these dwarves are hardy! Maybe for programming and stuff like that. The more complex and complicated stuff, the worse the results are. It's unfortunate because I'm in the business of becoming an actor, so AI is getting very good at potentially, like, making us useless.
Can you make me a special shield?
I'm really busy right now, but a little bribery always seems to lessen me workload. I'm too busy to work on that. Of course, sometimes a girl can be distracted.
Move your flabby backside, you git!
I'm not putting my hand in that.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
There's nothing to pour the metal into.
I don't think this would work. I'm not a blacksmith, but I feel like the molten metal would, like, just burn the wood off, right?
Outstanding. I'd be proud to wield this in battle myself.
I don't know if I would trust that. I have the odd feeling the team that worked on this at Blizzard ended up working on WoW. The visuals and art style feel very like WoW became. Yeah, possible.
Where's my new Warhammer?
Do the female dwarves have beards in WoW? Could be wet wood? Maybe. It's good that you're not a translator. It's a black day on their street.
Now that's one huge gargantuan hammer! I believe it's the finest weapon ever to be carried into battle! You've done an amazing job, lad! Oh, I can't wait to smash someone's skull to bits with this! Strap me on a griffin and get out of my way!
You said the kana. No beards was a consideration, I've heard. Well, that's what pissed a lot of people off about Amazon's Rings of Power, amongst other things. But the fact that the female dwarves didn't have beards in that either. Because Gimli specifically says they're often mistaken for dwarf men, and Aragorn, you know, messing with the canon.
Half eagle, half lion. I'd love to see her parents. It's a handy tool, but not there.
Oh.
That's not a good idea.
Is there? Holy fuck. Oh shit. I gotta blow my nose. Ooh. It's just, yeah, it's allergies. In the month of June, I get like horrifically itchy eyes, and I just sneeze like a son of a bitch. I think it's like pollen or ragweed or whatever the fuck else. Ugh. The women with beard things is a joke. Why do people take that as the truth? Why wouldn't you? If all you've seen is the Lord of the Rings movies. Because no, I have not read the fucking appendices of the Silmarillion or anything, and I'm sure it explains it somewhere in one of his letters to his cousin's brother's dog that, no, they don't have beards, but... But that show was doomed from the beginning anyways, with or without dwarf beards. Is it the dynamite that I need, or the keg of explosives? Or do I have to, like...
I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives.
Excuse me.
It won't do anything. If it's the last thing I do.
The griffins could have smelled I was north. Yeah, you're probably... Actually, you know what? You're probably right on that. I don't look like a dwarf, like, at all. I've got fucking fangs coming up on the bottom lip, like...
It won't do anything.
You read it? That this presence wasn't... it was never mentioned in the Silmarillion? So there's no proof that they don't.
Hey, honey. What can I do for ya?
Well, bathing, shaving, and losing about 100 pounds would be a start.
Oh, you're such a teaser.
That was rude, Thrall. Thank you very much. Fuck, I know I have to start a fire over here somehow, but I can't quite remember. Unless it's something stupid like I have to...
It's a handy tool, but not there.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
There's no proof Abraham Lincoln wasn't a dragon either. Well, see, your argument doesn't work there because Abraham Lincoln was a real person who existed and we literally know where he's buried, and you could do tests on his corpse. Dwarves are a fictional creature in a fictional world that didn't exist in real life. So no, you cannot prove that they did or did not have beards because it was made in a man's head. That argument is completely irrelevant to this. But now that you mention it, maybe he was a dragon. I always get stuck on this part. It's like Greek mythology, just with elves. I need this thing for the goddamn death spell, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, don't I get another spell where I have to use that? Yeah, wasn't it? I thought you had to light a fire and then the griffins freak out.
No, that's not a good idea.
I like how he walks all the way over there just to go, no.
Not here.
And this thing, do I ever... I can't remember if I ever used this thing again. Oh, is this where I get the image? I think that's... Yes, I think that's where I need to get my phantom image. I still don't think I have anything that can press into the statue, though. Warcraft says dragons can shapeshift into humanoids. That's true. That is true. Do I need something to put into that statue, or can I just go and put the scroll to it? Maybe Lincoln was a vampire hunter. There's a zombie version too. It was one of them fucking the asylum.
Zanarga,
The asylum pictures made a Abraham Lincoln zombie slayer or something like that. It was fucking horrible. Well, I mean, the vampire movie wasn't that great either. When you think of Abraham Lincoln, you don't think of an ass-kicking, like, hero. You think of a very stressed man who's trying to keep his country together. With a beard. It's kind of funny how actually, like, the corpse progressively...
The scroll's not prepared. Nah.
What am I missing here?
As I predicted, you return empty-handed. Speak to me no more of destiny.
Shit. Oh, wait.
The scroll's not prepared.
Shit. Isn't it? Oh, isn't it like you put a piece of paper on it and then you draw? Mantar, what do I do? Oh my god, that pig is annoying as fuck.
Nuh-uh. That thing looks like it's grinning at me. This just ain't
I thought it was, I could have sworn there was something you have to put on that grave in the Frostwolf cave. And then you, like, draw over it or something, or you make an imprint and then you put it on your, I guess I'll go here. I haven't been here in a while. Maybe there's something new here. Yeah, this is where, like, the obtuseness comes in. There could be some ridiculous solution to this. I don't think it's in here. These guys are still passed out. Oh shit.
You're the orc who was talking with Grom. Well, he's not here now, so you may as well leave. And don't touch anything on your way out.
Hellscream's companion. I think he called him Singe. Where is Grom?
Seeking scouts from among the other clans. Soon, all the clans will assemble, and Hellscream will fuse them into one unified force. He is the only one with the will to do it.
I guess the charcoal. You're right. I clicked on things to interact with the charcoal instead of literally telling my hand to touch the charcoal itself. Oh, that's the solution.
This skull is huge. An ogre, maybe. Whoever this was, Grom must not have liked him very much.
Aye, that's one of the skulls of Dentarg the Ogre. Dentarg and the Shadow Moon clan betrayed the Warsong clan before the humans destroyed the second portal.
I think that's like the only other mention of Dentarg anywhere else other than Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal.
Damn humans. Hellscream is serious. He's really preparing for war.
Yeah, with one axe, two spears, and a fucking falchion.
Warsong drums of war. I long to hear them in battle one day.
Ah, those are ceremonial drums. They're only to be played during battle.
I knew that. Shattered hand, bleeding hollow, laughing skull, and frost wolf. This map shows the location of several orc clans still waiting to join with Hellscream.
Squirrel went to extremes. The first had puzzles that made no sense unless you'd read the books. Oh, yeah. Second game basically told you what to do with every item you picked up. That's like, yeah, there's some of these games you needed the instruction manual. Queen's Quest had some puzzles where you need... There was like an anti-piracy thing, too. The Trader Troll was just like an axe thrower from Warcraft 2. Well, Bolverin, I guess you didn't, I didn't spend much time there. That's Zul'jin.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, surely you've heard of the notorious Zul'jin?
Well...
It's true. I am Zul'jin, once the fiercest troll ever to flay an elf. It was I who single-handedly united the trolls and the orcs to wreak havoc and destruction upon the Alliance during the war. But alas, we withered in defeat. So, you want to buy a garden gnome?
I feel like it's kind of neat how...
I'm just looking.
He was a teal rescuable in the Warcraft 2, so they just made that like his color now, like his hair and his scarf, and it almost looks like his scarf is his hair. Hey there, Eric. How you doing, man? So, yeah, let's get that charcoal. Fuck. That's the solution's always something super easy and dumb like that. Like, oh, you touched the charcoal with everything but your goddamn hand, which I guess makes sense. The guys just claim to be Zul'jin. Doesn't he lose his arm? Doesn't he lose his arm to somebody? Who cuts his arm off? Zul'jin. Shit. Now I gotta. Oh, he just had a piece of paper.
This looks exactly like me.
Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, he's not Jamaican in this. They're like a mix of Jamaican and Cuban, aren't they? Say hello to my little friend. There we go.
Nagazul Rabagal.
Cuban and 3 is Jamaican. Yeah, because I think 3 is like, I feel ya, man. Especially the jungle trolls. And since they're like an island kind of people, maybe the forest trolls are Cuban and the jungle trolls are Jamaican. Do you think the forest trolls are Cuban? They're all just different Caribbean flavors of Caribbean. Els captured Zul'jin and took out his eye. He hacked off his arm to escape. Somehow, neither grew back. Yeah, trolls have the regeneration, because like trolls in all fantasy, don't they? Aren't they supposed to have like hyper regeneration? So can they grow back limbs like lizards? Well, I suppose not. If Zul'jin's didn't. Yeah, back to the first wolf. Hey, there's Kargoth, Blade's Fist, and looks like Kilrog, Deadeye. Yeah, it is.
He's the chieftain of the Bleeding Hollow clan. He's chieftain of the Shattered Hand clan. I'd like to talk, but I have no time for that now. This is no time for idle discussions. They all respect him, and he's supporting me as leader. I will not fail you.
You are the war chief now, Thrall. You can't afford to fail.
I think there's a cutscene that was never finished that's supposed to show me, like, giving the egg and being made into the war chief or whatever. Dark Spear Trolls are Jamaican. The blue trolls, yeah, so those are the jungle ones, right?
I see nothing special.
Oh, wow.
I don't like the looks of this.
That was rude. So that's clearly just a Warcraft 2 sprite that's been, like, cut up in Photoshop and moved around. Then you have a Warcraft 2 barracks right there. You got a Warcraft 2 fortress right there. Altar of Storms, obviously. Temple of the Damned. Some catapult remnants. So wait, the Altar of the Storms where the orcs are chilling? Yeah. Phosphorescent eels. Vulture.
I hate vultures. Those fish seem to be glowing. Too slippery. I need something to hold them in.
Playing as red orcs and 2 always made me think they were celebrating Christmas. Well, they did, yeah, since they're green, yeah, they do give off Christmassy vibes. Oh. And then you have, like, the goblin alchemist has Christmas lights on it in the winter. Part of Kyrandia? Is that where this is? Like, is this an actual place in fucking the lore? Well, I'm sure it's a place for this game, but is it like in WoW you can go there?
That place looks inviting. Handsome. Anyone alive in there? Anyone down there?
Oh yeah, this is where I need eels.
Oh, damn it!
Do I not? Thought I could go to, yeah, Alexstrasza's cave. Reminds you of the swamp from Kiandia. Oh, Grim Batol. That's cool. The Swamps of Sorrow is like down there, isn't it? Kyrandia was Westwood, not Blizzard. Where Witch Hut is. Kyrandia, is that a game? Kyrandia? Or is it... Yeah, what's WA? Is that it's not Washington, is it? Oh no, it can't be. Westwood. Well, I guess there's my ship.
That wasn't burned by any normal fire.
Oh. It's a good thing I have a shovel. Oh, it's another point-and-click series. By Westwood? Ooh. Was it good? I figured it's Westwood. Several of them.
Doesn't cover much.
Oh yeah, and I got a new scroll.
Summon. Desire penetrates even the dark fabric of reality, allowing the caster to summon to himself whomever he wishes to face him. Required reagent, an object belonging to the one you wish to summon. Summon. Desire penetrates even the dark...
There's 3 Carandia games? Oh, I'll check them out after. I like a good point-and-click. But there was weird point-and-click logic to it. What was I was watching a video on Dark Seed? Dark Seeds 1 and 2, and then there was another one. The same guy does the videos on both of them, and there's another one where it's like a really weird... You're in town, but you can like murder all the people in the town or something like that. It's a point-and-click adventure too.
Hey, honey. What can I do for you?
Well,
Harvest.
Bathing, shaving,
Is that
and
what it is,
losing about
harvest?
100 pounds would be a start.
Sounds right.
Oh, you're such a teaser.
So it like yeah, there's like a cult in the town, and you're like you have amnesia, and your girlfriend has amnesia and shit.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like I picked the right day to braid my armpits.
What have I done?
What's that?
I said, try it on. Make me a shield, baby.
Sure, honey pie. Just give me your old shield and whatever else you'd like me to add to it. Oh, dragon scales. I can make a fine shield with them. Now, leave the room, honey. I want this to be... Ooh, all right, sweet biscuits. Come and get it. Surprised, honey?
It's more like shocked.
Fucking booba, dude.
Hey, honey.
You can soft lock yourself if you don't have something. So like King's Quest style, then, eh? Is it like people sprites, or is it like pixelated graphics or something? Like Harvester, it's like actual people rotoscoped in or whatever, aren't they? Harvest, one of those few games that has radio ads, like in the game.
Consider yourself lucky. No orc has ever survived
there it
my
is.
flame. Now, Tell me, Orgling, what brings you here?
Pixelated graphics. No, they advertised harvest over the radio. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess was marketing as prevalent back then for like point-and-click adventure games and shit as it was in like I know you got magazines and shit, but
I go where the action is.
Do you intend to fight me, little Orgling?
No. I was just kidding.
That's what I thought.
because that was what was cool about being his kid. Is you didn't know about games. See, like every time you go to the store, it's like a surprise. Like you're looking at all the games on the shelf. And, oh, look at all these. This one looks good. This one looks good. This one looks good.
Are you the Dragon Queen, Alexstrasza?
I am she. Who would you be?
I am Thrall, chieftain of the Frostwolf clan. I have come to ask for your aid.
Surely you know of the atrocities your race has committed against both me and my children. Why should I help you?
I am trying to liberate my brothers from enslavement. You must see the honor in that.
Yes, I do. But it wasn't that long ago that I was enslaved by your kind. I am unmoved by your pleas.
Maybe we can help each other.
What would you presume to do for me?
I'll vanquish your most hated enemy.
One pathetic Orgling would accomplish little against any of my enemies. But to make such an offer, you must be desperate. Very well. If you hunt down and destroy the creature known as Deathwing, I'll consider your request.
Who is this Deathwing?
He is the greatest of my sons, a malicious and cunning black dragon who attempts to overthrow my rule at every turn. His hatred for me has left his heart as impenetrable as the adamantine plates he wears. He is an extremely dangerous foe.
And you think that I can slay him?
No, I don't. But thinking of you confronting him at the pinnacle of Blackrock Spire is quite amusing. Go now. You tire me.
So how many Deathwings is that now? We've killed one in Warcraft 2. We got one here. You got the one in Cataclysm. That axe is from the D&D novel? Is it like straight PNG ripped?
That wasn't burned by any normal fire.
That wasn't burned from any normal fire. Blackrock Spire.
Nah. It's a handy tool. But these vines are massive. Getting past them won't be easy. Every time I cut one, it just grows back.
I think I need to get like Death and Decay or something from the
It's a handy tool.
Temple of the Damned.
There's something breathing under the water.
The Watcher in the water. Now that's important. If you're playing this, you gotta remember that. I got stuck on this part a long time ago, too. The art in the game still looks good. I agree. The animations are a little, like, choppy, but the overall aesthetic's pretty sick. shame for this much work to go into a game, for it to get close to completion and then not get released. The money's already been spent. They could totally have got this to market. I was saying that earlier. I'm wondering what the logistics were of like shipping a game back in the day, because you'd have to, I guess, produce physical copies and ship them to all over the planet. But I feel like people would have bought it, you know? It's Warcraft, and it's a Blizzard game, and the 90s was a good time for point-and-click adventures, but I think this was near the end of the 90s.
What a
like,
stench.
Maybe I think their reasoning was point-and-click were getting a little bit out of date. But I still feel like people would have bought it. I feel like they would have made money.
Ancient orc spirits trapped within decaying human corpses. I don't think he's listening. Some sort of ancient necromantic spell.
Death to all who would steal from the damned. You dare disturb my slumber. The mysteries of the damned will only curse you for eternity. Leave this place and never return. Oh, not again. Get out.
Oh. I could always use an extra hand.
It isn't about money. There has to be some factor. I know they had a good amount of pride, which good for them. But there has to be some money factor in it. Because otherwise, nobody makes anything without, especially in video games, movies, television, radio, without expecting monetary returns. You could almost argue that about anything on this planet at all. Because they must have had enough money invested into it that... Can't buy goodwill back. I guess you're right there. But also, I mean, look at them now. Everyone hates them, but they're still making billions of dollars because there's always going to be the fucking whales that'll sell out for them or buy them out. I feel like people. I mean, this isn't like a soulless product either.
That thing's just waiting for someone to get too close.
Tyrannos, most impressive. Well, but summoning a Death Knight will be your doom. What did you hope to accomplish? Quickly, give me my scepter. I'll grant you eternal life. I'll give you anything. Just give it to me. Give it.
That took me ages to figure out. Like that took me so long to be like, oh, that octopus thing that grabbed my leg once. Yeah, I should summon the Death Knight there and get him drowned, even though he's already dead. I know he'd probably get crushed by getting eaten by a giant kraken or whatever. That actually would be pretty shitty. They're making millions because they sell to normies. Well, I mean, there weren't normies back then.
Decay. The aphotic swirling clouds conjured by this spell cause anything within their path to rot and decompose. Flesh, bone, wood, or even the strongest metal can fall prey to its putrid touch. The vapors descend and quickly diffuse, leaving only devastation in their wake. Required reagent? The scroll's damaged here. I'm not sure what reagent to use.
Finally, after like the entire game, the goddamn rat comes in.
I don't like the looks of this. Oops. Those look like warlock inscriptions. There's not much left to disturb here.
Seems weird to have a door there just to be fucking... for a gag. But I guess gaming wasn't as mainstream back then as it is now. I do miss those days. I am definitely of the opinion that games were better back then. Same with movies. Did you see they're doing a remaster of all the Warcraft games on the PC? Chaos, I'm not sure if you've been up to date on my channel lately, but I've done 2 videos on the Warcraft remasters. We are the normies of the nowadays. I don't know, maybe you could probably consider us the hipsters of nowadays, maybe. We're still like, records were better. Records sound better. Death and decay. It's because back then...
The healings, they kinda rot.
Back when everything was magical. Like, I would have been so stoked to have this game. I would have, like, loved it. I would have loved it. Well, that's a sound effect for Ocarina of Time. That lava bubbles. See, that just glowed. See, if that was King's Quest, that would be like a game-breaking fucking item in there. Or a game-defining item.
They look like trolls, but their skins are mottled in gray.
What's the master up to now? 15, 20 cows a day?
Well, at least 20. He can really put them away. With a belly like he's got, I'm surprised that he can still fly.
Yeah, I heard that he was hell on the humans in his prime.
Yeah, he'll be hell on us if we don't hurry up and feed him these cows. Let's get moving.
I see nothing special. They kill the cows before they feed them to the dragon. Nah.
Every time I see the master swallow a whole cow in one gulp.
Yeah, it's something I'll never get tired of seeing.
I'm tired of lifting these cows. Come on, we've only got one more to deliver. These things getting heavier or what?
Was this part in the book? Dragon smoking hookah, yeah. This is not the Deathwing that I remember.
I'm digested.
Hey,
This looks familiar somehow.
that's Blackhand. Oh,
Property of Ogden's Tavern.
hey, Diablo reference. Look at that.
I'll keep this. This could be useful.
A jetpack, random jetpack. See, this is kind of like, who would? Maybe I guess you would.
It's marked with the letter M. Interesting.
Something medieval, maybe. Like somebody would just sit there and click on the same puddle like over and over again.
This looks familiar somehow.
Before Blizzard decided every race was an ethnic stereotype. I think they were ethnic stereotypes now. That's before they started guilting people into referring them to their ethnic stereotypes. Because the orcs in this game are very much like Native Americans. They have like internment camps and they're all alcoholics and stuff. Not saying that's a stereotype, it's just, you know, the history. Yeah.
That must pump in the gas for his dragon fire.
I think to...
The trap would be no help. That's not gonna happen. Those teeth don't look very inviting.
Posterior orifice. I mean, back in the day, Guad, back when they were like discriminated against and systematically deleted, they had a habit of, you know, when they were on their what do you call them? Reservations and stuff. They developed horrible alcoholism and gambling and addictions and shit like that. This is even back in like the French and Indian War. Let's see. I know I'm supposed to...
The trap would be... That's not gonna happen. I don't want to release that... That won't work.
Oh, wait. Oh. Instant digestion.
I haven't eaten an orc in months. Who are you?
I am called...
Silence! I've wasted enough of my precious time on you. Now prepare yourself for oblivion.
Now that wasn't so difficult.
There's more to you than it seems, young thrall. No one has ever challenged Deathwing to single combat, and won. How have you accomplished his death?
Well, I grabbed him by the neck and threw him to the floor. Then I gouged out his eyes and pulled his brains out through his nostrils.
Really? You are truly a remarkable orc. And although it pains me greatly, I am indebted to you. I will uphold my end of the bargain and summon dragons to aid you in your fight.
Hey, I knew you'd turn up eventually. I hear you've made quite a name for yourself. Well, I guess you're off to do that hero stuff. Yeah, good luck, Thrall. Oh, hey, remember, If you ever need me for anything, you'll have to find me first.
Loyal to the end, huh? You'd better get going. Things are gonna get a little hot around here pretty soon. The clans are waiting to storm the prison, and I don't want you and your Zeppelin getting caught in the middle. Thanks for your help, Gaslow. Now take off!
Hey, Troll. Give me a dabu for the road, will ya?
Will you just get out of here? I'd better hurry.
So I feel like there's a lot of skipped.
The sun's getting low. I'll never make it to Durnhold before dark.
Like, he explodes and all of a sudden he has his head and brings it Alexstrasza. And, like, it insinuates that there's some sort of, like, bonding friendship between him and Gaslow. I feel like maybe they're missing some cutscenes between your travel to the different zones where you actually have, like, I'm feeling like there should have been a screen on the Zeppelin itself with Gaslow and, like, chatting with him while you're waiting to travel between points. Because that was not very earned, that whole, like, loyal to the end. Ha ha! You've literally spoken to him 3 times, like...
I've got to take him out somehow.
Well, fuck, you just turn invisible like you just did. Wait, I got another fucking spell?
Who goes there? Hey!
Eternal damnation. This powerful enchantment calls upon the darkest powers of the underworld to condemn the soul of any being to eternal unrest in the realm of the damned.
That's pretty hardcore.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
The trap would be no help there.
Oh, it was literally as easy as just chucking him down.
This thing's almost out of fuel.
Hey! You're not allowed down there! You're the slave one escaped! You stay where you are!
No, I need to be careful with this thing. A full keg of gunpowder. Not here. Not here. Not here.
When else would I need a dragon scale shield, dude?
It's a handy tool, but not there.
Could have sworn I was supposed to put, like, strap this thing to the jetpack and have it, like, fly up and blow the fuck up. Yeah, what am I doing with this griffin egg?
The trap would be no help there. The trap would be no help there. No, I need to be careful with this thing. It's almost out of fuel. A full keg of gun. That mechanism moves the drawbridge up and down. He's got an itchy trigger finger. Not here.
Yeah, he could from Stormboy.
If I walk there, he'll skewer me for sure. I don't want to stick that. My aim's not that. That won't work. Not here. Not here. No, I need to be careful with this thing. It won't do anything. No, I need to be careful with this thing.
trap would be no help. The trap would be no help. The trap would be no help there. No. Not here. Not here. That's n- That doesn't quite fit.
Fuck.
It won't. I don't want to stick. It won't. If it's the last thing I do.
What's the problem here? Or what's the solution here? Damn it! This is the part.
If I walk there, he'll skewer me for sure.
Bloody point-and-click adventure games always get fucky.
Not here. Not here. Not here.
Oh, might sneeze again. Ah! Oh, it's right there. Okay. I swear, I thought you strapped this to the thing and it goes and it blows the fuck up.
It's almost out of fuel. It's almost out of fuel. Maybe if I... It won't do. I'm obsessing, aren't I?
This fucking thing hasn't been useful since, like, the first screen of the game, for God's sake. You use it outside the Dwarven lab, and that's it. And why is it still in my inventory? That's what I hate with these point-and-click adventure games. Like, it's still in your inventory, so you expect to still need it, but it's just there as a goddamn red herring to piss you off. Use it on him? I thought I tried.
No, I need to be careful. No, I need to be careful with this thing.
I need to do something, or is it like...
I don't want to stick... maybe... Nah. It won't do anything.
Like, I have a
Not
penetrable
here.
shield. I should be able to
Not here.
walk out with it.
Not here.
Bruh, what do I actually do? Okay, so I can't walk out. I can't walk to the barrel, but if I click the hand on the barrel, you can fucking jump. Christ almighty. I clicked on the barrel like 46 times. He's like, I gotta do it. Fuck. And now you strap it. There you go. Fuck. See, I knew the solution is just... Oh, I finally used the lighter, too. Oh, and that's it. I think that's the end of the game.
That's the signal! Victory to the Horde!
I feel like there's a lot more to bridge the gap in between these cutscenes, too. Oh, my nose. Dragon Riders. Oh, look at that, Drektar, or Nazgul. Oh, shit, I thought it was the end of the game. Okay, no, we have... Oh, yeah, I need to shoot.
I hate these cowardly weapons. But this could prove useful.
How uncivilized.
What was that explosion?
We're under attack! Sound the alarm!
They must be meeting in the war room. I'd better hurry.
Who goes there?
Well? Rend and maim. Somehow, I remember them. I remember it all.
Do we have a deal or not?
We do indeed, gentlemen.
Blackmore. I should have known that he'd be the one behind this. All three of my worst enemies gathered together under one roof. Convenient.
I, that is my organization, agrees to pay you the sum of 5,000 gold per month in perpetuity. You will be given free rein to conduct your activities without fear of Alliance prosecution in the lands between Dunmodra and Stratholme. And you?
We will crush all attempts by renegades, such as the pathetic Warsong clan, to remobilize the Horde against the Alliance.
And we will provide the Alliance with 100 orc slaves per month.
And you're sure that this can pacify the dissenters?
Yes, we paid the gnomes a fortune to produce the black ale. Any orc that drinks it will be stripped of his will and fighting spirit, and none can resist its effects.
I think you underestimate your own kind. What makes you believe all orcs will be susceptible to this liquor of yours?
We've been testing it for months in the settlements. Although some orcs were able to resist the effects of our first batch, we have at last brewed an ale that even the strongest orc cannot withstand. See for yourself.
Ooglas!
Hellscream. No! More drink. More.
Any more questions?
So now, the oath.
Whoa. It's not a very good place.
Take the knife and spill your blood into the bowl.
You gotta follow the river, though. Don't cross the bridge.
Only then will we accept your final oath.
Lieutenant Blackmore, sir?
I told you I was not to be disturbed.
Yes, sir, but we're under attack.
Rally the footmen, and have the crews prepare the catapults. I'll be there momentarily. Gentlemen, we'll have to continue this later.
No! The pact must be sealed now!
Bro, you're actually asking me to slit my wrists for you?
Battle rages outside. We don't have all night.
This stuff must be extremely potent.
Ooglas, is he in the games?
Pathetic lackey.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
He'll pay for what he did to my family. He's the brains of the family. Looks like he was cheated by birth.
Battle rages
Tried to
outside.
break my
We don't
will,
have all night.
but only made it stronger.
Yeah, did they not explain how they got, like, Grom?
Seal the pact now, or I will leave
No,
you
I
to
need
the
to be.
slaughter.
No, I need. No. 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 Oh, no. I've got something better in mind.
Oh. What? They didn't go, oh, what's that? Man, these are the most unobservant fucking people ever.
Grom, get out of here! Thrall? Go, go! You probably don't recognize me. I was wrapped in a swaddling cloth on the day you murdered my father, Duratan.
Duratan?
Yes, you remember. The two of you attacking a lone orc who was trying to defend his family.
Impossible! We left no one alive that day.
Wrong! You left me alive. I won't make the same mistake with you.
We have gold! You can have it all! Join us! We could use someone with your
mixed together.
skills!
Convenient.
I'm pretty sure they're fucked through all. I don't think you need to worry about eternally damning them.
22 years ago, you killed my father and my family. Now you've returned to sell out your race and your pride. Death's cold embrace would be too good for traitorous scum like you. I condemn you to living hell for all eternity. Damnare! Tal Gardala! Dul Infernus! Evernoor!
Rend and Maim are still alive, are they not? They're mucking about in Blackrock Spire.
Blackmore! You can't run from me, you filth! Face me, coward! Nowhere to run now, Blackmore.
I treated you as fairly as the other slaves.
Fairly? You treated us like animals, worse than animals. I'm going to make sure that you never terrorize another of my kind again!
No, don't kill me. Thrall, don't kill me. I'll shut down the settlements. I'll free the orcs in my charge. Anything!
Look at yourself. Your precious stronghold is burning down around your ears, and all you can do is beg. Understand me, Blackmore. You're finished. Your twisted scheme is over. You don't deserve the honor of a warrior's death. You are nothing to me.
Don't you turn your back to me, slave. Ah, 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 ah. It can't end like this. You're just animals. Animals!
Oh.
There you go. That was Lord of the Clans. Quite a departure from his later characterization. Yeah, it's kind of fun to see how he got from... Well, yeah, and he didn't get his armor. Like, there should be a scene of Orgrim Doomhammer giving him his armor and, like, his hammer and sending him off to his little cabin by the woods or wherever when you find him in Warcraft 3. But that's because the game... those are, like, the cutscenes that weren't finished. And I do recognize that from the trailers, too, there, Doc. I remember the opening of Durotan with, like, the blood down his lip was in the trailers, too. Now go play Legend of Carandia. I kind of do want to play that. Is that on Good Old Games? Let me look it up right quick. Oh my god, my allergies. My nose is fucking running. Book one? Oh, it is on Good Old Games. Oh, yo, this looks sick. Bro, this stuff's sick. It's got the King's Quest aesthetic. I really like that King's Quest aesthetic. Or the older Quest for Glories. If they're cheap enough, I actually... All three for like $6, really? You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. This looks charming as hell. Maybe that'll be for the next stream. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. Maybe I'll even do that Medieval 2 Warcraft mod too. Who knows? But yeah, I think I still want to make a video on this. Just going over like a brief history on why it didn't go down. I'm sure there's already like a YouTube essay on it. Maybe I'll use that as help for research. But just to like go through the game and make fun of some of the puzzles and stuff like that. Oh, is it a pain in the ass to set up? Mind you, I haven't played Medieval 2 in shit, like over 10 years. But yeah, Lord of the Clans. I feel like if that game came out, it still would have been successful. It's a totally like, I'd say it's like a 6.5 out of 10. 6, let's say 6. Just because it's Warcraft. If it wasn't Warcraft, that'd be a very 5 out of 10 like adventure game. And 5 is not bad. 5 is average, right? So 6 is above average. So I'd say because the Warcraft flair to it and the references to Warcraft 2 for my nostalgia's sake, I'd say it's a solid little game. But look at that. What we beat that in what? 4 hours? And that's me still getting stuck. So if like you know what you're doing, you could speedrun that fucking thing. You could probably beat that in like 15 minutes. Like, might even try it. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can try it. I still got a little time. Let's try and do a speed run. All right. Go to 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Now this is interesting. Did I just activate like a new game plus mode? I'll just go back to prison. New game plus point and click adventure. I'm actually quite curious. Oh yeah, well here's the references earlier there, Bolverin.
Tyralian, Khadgard, Alaria Danath. 1,000 gold pieces reward for any information regarding the whereabouts of these people. Cheap land being sold by the acre. Lord Iran contractors are rushing to the lands of Alterac, where recent government holdings are now up for sale to the public. Low-cost farmlands and room for expansion. Contact Ambassador Paranold. No, I need to be careful.
I guess they made some generic responses to certain things. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy if I could go through the game again and like shoot him with a crossbow? You know, like where you know, okay, like when you go out here, like these guys, I should be able to like.
No, I need to be careful with this thing.
Look! Don't tell me you didn't see it that time.
Oh, that'd be a really wild, like, idea for a point-and-click adventure, a new game plus where you can interact with like new, like I could fucking throw my axe.
That's not
at
a
them.
good idea.
That's funny though. That's pretty funny. So like. Oh fuck! All of a sudden I have the outfit.
I like.
I don't think I ever used this either. This has been in my inventory since the very beginning. I never used it. Still got that fucking stupid griffin egg. This is fucking bizarre. Oh, I'm breaking the game now. We're opening this bitch up.
No, I need to be careful with
No,
this
little
thing.
wee guy. What the hell? What, is this game unfinished or what?
I can't reach that.
The guy was in there and his corpse is hanging out. Oh shit! I can actually explore this area. Before it was in a cutscene. Jesus. Well, I obviously fucking broke the shit out of this game. Okay, let's see if rebooting it will start. Oh my god, it's hot in here. We have a heat warning in Canada right now, at least in Toronto. Alright, let's try it. That's my Facebook going off, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Too much. Tell me more about gnomes, goblin.
Oh, okay, skip this
Small,
one.
hairy, bloated, and totally incompetent. What else do you need to know?
I mean, why do you hate them so much?
Because the goblins and the gnomes are at war. We strive to out-invent each other by developing bold, new mechanical innovations. But us goblins are way ahead of them.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I was on my way to a secret gnomish workshop to steal their latest plans for a revolutionary communication device.
Speedrun's ruined, guys.
As you can see,
It's ruined.
I'm, having some problems with transportation.
I'll make a
Can't
deal
invite
with you.
Gaslow.
Yeah, Gazlo. I will steal the plans from the gnomes while you fix your Zeppelin. Then...
Sounds good to me. When do you leave?
Then... you will take me wherever I wish to go.
Oh. All right. If you get the plans from the gnomes, I have to fly you wherever you want to go? Okay. But here, you'll need these. These are fake plans, designed to throw the gnomes off track. Substitute these for the real plans without them noticing. But be careful. They're crafty little buggers.
Yeah, you'd better be here when I get back.
Whoa, I'll be here. Probably still working on this damn machine.
He must have...
Oh, I can't skip this one either. Oh, I can't skip it. I have to.
All technosophical staff report immediately. We've got a problem. We've been going about this design all wrong. It's all right here in the schematic. The gyrating grommet attaches to the grill guard, not the modulator.
Conduit C goes to Terminal D, Terminal C goes to Conduit B.
This must be fixed immediately. Come quickly, we have much work to do.
Yeah, like every other Blizzard game working as intended. I was on a couple of cutscenes. Can't speed it. Oh, I gotta let it play out the whole way.
Jesus. I need you. No.
Okay, so I got his hand. Going to Zul'jin. Give him his hand.
That one.
Get the book. Good there.
If you... Zahana, Graka, Nak. I just have to...
I like how he's like on our side too. He's just guarding Grom, but we fucking murder him. We could have used his help in the siege of Ironhold. Ah, bollocks. Oh, got it. Oh, you gotta let it go.
You! Get away from me.
No, they're not
I lost
skippable.
my wolf in that
Dialogue.
fight only to have you deprive me of my kill. Now I must set this foolish trap and try to lure the beast back out into the open.
My mistake. I thought your life was more important.
My life? Are you saying I wouldn't have beaten the beast on my own?
Nazgrel, save your pride for the hunt. Stranger, come inside. We have important business to discuss.
Oh fuck, that's right. I need to. No. Oh, I almost forgot him again. This. No, I need a bone for this one. Turn hold. Put one here. We need a bones bridge this bad boy. Hang out with Ogrim for a bit. Oh, this is unskippable too, is it?
Huh.
Also, how did Thrall not see Ogrim sitting here with two dogs? Because he's sitting there when he's like, "Doggy, get off here."
Looking for someone?
He's very, very...
You'd best call this beast off if you
He's not
value
very
its life.
inconspicuous.
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from a slave.
I'm not anyone's slave. Oh, man.
Yes, I know who you are, boy. It would seem that the cub doesn't stray far from the wolf. You are indeed the son of Duratan.
Who are you, old one? How do you know me?
I am known as Doomhammer. Your father and I were once like brothers.
You're the Doomhammer? And you say that you knew my father? What's this all about?
There's time enough for questions, boy. Now come inside, and we'll talk a little treason.
Oh, yeah.
A hero.
Quit flittering up!
Frostwolf. Charcoal. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I actually had to do that.
It won't.
No, 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 no. Shit. To go to Deathwing's lair, right? Yeah. Or sorry, Alexstras's cave.
Can't.
Aviary. In here, gotta give the dress to the naked lady.
Man.
Surprised, honey?
It's more like shocked.
Like in modern WoW lore, the Horde, kind of the good guys, and the Orcs are all named shit like Doomhammer. Yeah, right? Wow, because they weren't the good guys back in the day. Warcraft 3 and beyond made them into misunderstood. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the lamp. Well, I gotta be here anyway, so that works out. Why is there nothing to spend channel points on? What does one typically do with channel? Like, I don't know what really to do with, like, do I make emojis or something like on YouTube? What does one normally spend channel points on? They're still dickwads, but they're trying. They're trying their damnedest. I still like my orcs mean and green.
Death to all who would steal from the damned. You dare disturb my slumber. The mysteries of the damned will only curse you for eternity. Leave this place and never return.
What's TTS?
Oh, not again. Get out.
Because I'm still not, like, very adept at the whole Twitch thing, because my buddy, Chiba the Hutt, he streams, and he gets, like, 90 people on Twitch, but he does, like, party games and stuff. And, there's people are, like, weird, like, sound prompts and songs will play, and all sorts of crazy shit. I don't know if I really need that, but, I mean... Oh, so it's like the Artosis shit? Because that shit can be fucking real evil. Artosis' text-to-speech stuff is horrific. But I could see that. Like, I could do that, though. I think I have it for, like, if you are a super whatever. If you subscribe... Like, Nacho does it when he, premium or whatever for Twitch. Is it Prime? It'll read a message. Fuck, what am I doing? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I just gotta pump in the sludge 3 times and get the jetpack. Chirp. Chirp. Yeah, StarCraft. There, StarCraft fans. I will agree with you on that one. StarCraft fans are some foul motherfuckers. When I used to play multiplayer on StarCraft 2, man, some of the most just elitist, foul, trolly dickheads play that game. I'm sure like League of Legends and stuff has them beat now, but that's why I don't. A lot of people ask me in my chat, my videos on YouTube. They ask me like, "Are you ever gonna do any like deathless stuff or anything for StarCraft?" And I'm like, "Fucking hell no." People are so like, people like know StarCraft so well that if I do anything out of the ordinary or off meta or whatever, even for a deathless challenge, they'll fucking chirp me for it, and I don't need that kind of bullshit. I still have people that are like chirping me for how I did Command and Conquer Generals and stuff, and I'm like,
this is no time.
Whatever. Although somebody did, a smaller YouTuber actually managed to solve China 3. Oh, there you go. 23 minutes and 10 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, so like to beat China 3, he walled in with Gatling cannons and then built scaffolding of propaganda towers next to the statues, because I guess you have vision of all the statues. And then the stinger sights will shoot the scaffolding and do splash damage to the statues. So he got all 5 statues down to like 1 health, and then he put a scaffolding next to each one. They all died roughly at the same time, and he beat the mission in like 13 minutes or something like that. I was like, Jesus Christ, like that's, I can't, I can believe that I never would have thought of that, because that's a very interesting strategy. But I'm sad because the video is already up and published. And I don't know, what would I do? Make an amendum video? Like just a video on just China 3? Or would I put like just a short maybe? Be like, this is how you do it. Not world record pace dragon. I could probably clean that up. I could probably get that down to like 21 minutes or something. Put that in speedrunarchive.org. I am the world record holder for Warcraft Adventures Lord of the Clans. But anyways, well, actually, I should, because the guy, he even shouted me out in his video. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, instead of me making a video and possibly taking views from him, maybe I should, yeah, put a link to his video in there and pin it. Maybe show him some support. That sounds like a good idea. I think I'll do that. That'll save me having to work on making another video, because I want to make a video on this for sure, I think. And I do want to try and start Age of Empires 3 Deathless at some point. Because as much as I like to do video essays and stuff like that, I think the Deathless videos is what's keeping my audience growing. No visible timer? Damn! You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm still on the world record holder for Lords of the Realm 2, Quaintville. But, yeah, boys. That's the game that never was. That's probably what I'll title the video. The game that never was. Lord of the Clans. But, that'll be it for tonight there, laddies. I probably won't stream this weekend because I'm going back to visit my family out of province. So, we'll catch you maybe a couple extra times next week, though, because I have the whole of next week off as well, so. Or maybe I could stream something maybe Tuesday. Because I do want to check out that Legends of Kyrandia or whatever. That looks actually really fun, or really charming. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me for this blast from the parallel dimension where it actually came out. And we'll see you when we see you.